And welcome back to Minecraft. Oh, I was right. We weren't going to be able to finish that whole stack. But today, we're going to try and make this assembly table, which means a little bit of obsidian, diamond gear. So we need at least 5 diamonds. Industrial diamonds. I'm curious about the oh wait. Okay. The best is Y12. Let's go. Let's put this away. Oh right, that's right. We want to make all of this to eventually make the drawer controller, and we need the assembly table to make the drawer controller so that we can start organizing our storage, because right now it is a absolute cluster. Yeah, and that's not looking healthy at all. Oh, hi baby. We can probably make more wooden chests, and that would actually not be a bad idea, because we will be able to use the wooden chests to make drawers. So it's actually kind of a, you know, planning ahead type of deal, rather than a, oh, you know, I'm settling for this subpar storage system. Well, I'm glad the blackberry bushes grew. It means we have a decent source of food. And I'm just trying to find places to put these. There we go. So now that we have all this space, let's not even organize it, just toss it all in. So 3 diamonds, we need at least 2 more diamonds. 1 more to make the diamond gear, and 1 to finish it off. And we'll just go mine some obsidian, and that won't be too long. But that means we get to go back out to explore. So, oh, this is good to know. Your mossy weapons don't repair when you're offline. I will take all of these. Okay, perfect, and we didn't put any in the corner. So, blueberry, blackberry. Good, we're not taking more space than we need for food. Bottle creosote oil. I wonder if oh god. And you know what? I called it. I did say this was going to happen eventually, because we did not secure our entrance. Well, at least we have more chests now to put all this stuff away. And I will take a stack of cobblestone. There we go. That should be a good makeshift wall. Oh man, he did do a good job. You know what though? I'm thankful he didn't get more chests, because could have been a lot worse. I'm surprised though he none of these drawers blew up. The chests blew up very easily, but the drawers just stayed as they were. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Let's put this in here. That's good to know that I didn't have anything in the knapsack either. We were all ready to go. Oh, wait. Just readjust, Lily. You'll be okay. Wait. Alright. We could make the moss. I'll keep the moss in cobblestone for now until I need it on the tools. But knowing that this stuff doesn't actually repair while you're offline is actually really good to know. The blocks of coke, we could probably use some of this stuff up. We're gonna need torches because I think we found places underground that we could explore but hadn't put torches down already, so just to make sure I will. Oh, look at that. 19 blocks coal coke. This, oh yeah, that's right, the coal coke. Oh, and you were set free, weren't you? Oh no. Looks like you're still stuck. Okay. Did this stop generating? It shouldn't. It's chunk loaded. Oh, I wonder, it might have sucked this all up through. Okay, maybe that's what we need to be wary of. Are you full of iron? Sweet. Hey, Sam. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's make a few more sticks. Oh, that should be enough. That just looked like a lot less than it was. I'm not used to this coal coke equals doubling of torches. So, all right, we have our torches, we have our tools. I think we're good to go. Not missing anything. Yeah, and look how inexpensive of a fix that was, right? Probably still gonna get shot by a skeleton. It's gonna sit there though. If we can find that division sigil, that'd be really useful. Well, what a way to start the episode, you know? With a premonition from last episode being fulfilled. Albeit not a fun one. I'm not going to pick up the obsidian just yet. And this thing is taking a while to... did it go back down to 571? Maybe we have to use it. Let me find a use for it. Hopefully it doesn't break on us down here. Okay, so getting turned around already. There we go. More stuff. More stuff for the furnaces. Ooh, hi. We'll grab the berry bushes. I'm sure you can automate this stuff, and that would provide us with even more steady minerals than, or more steady source of ingots than simply setting down quarries. Because quarries, you know, once they're done mining, you know, you pretty much, you gotta replace them, you gotta put them somewhere else. And unless you're mining in mistcraft dimensions, or, you know, basically anywhere other than the overworld, you just end up making massive eyesores. So, but that creeper did remind me that I should definitely make XP tanks to save this for later, save the experience and levels for later use. That skeleton sounds like maybe it's coming from below. Yeah, it sounds very close to here. Slime. It sounds really close. Like, it's got to be below us. It has to be. Or maybe above. I didn't think about that. We are pretty low. We're at Y24 here. Oh, no, look at that. I can't believe we spent all that time mining and we're still like, we're still discovering rooms that we haven't explored, and lots of ore veins. Like, this has been an absolute amazing find. Holy. Oh. Below us? I think so. I shouldn't be too stressed out. Oh yeah, maybe it is below us. There's lava there. Should be too stressed out, as I was saying. The zombies can hit us at least, you know, once or twice before we notice any impactful damage. We are wearing, you know, pretty hefty armor. Didn't protect us from a creeper though. What a way to start the episode! Like, oh. Couldn't have scripted that to be. Oh, no, that's not lapis. coal. Got everything? Yep. Oh. There we go. All right. The infused stones, I hope we don't need as much as I think we do, because if I remember correctly, we need the balance. We make the like the balanced infused stone by throwing one of each in a cauldron, if I'm not mistaken, and that becomes a very useful item in thaumcraft. Probably throw some of these in here. Three different ore bushes already. That's pretty. It's a pretty good haul. Is that water? Yep. I'll take the tin. There we go. Bit of gold. And some more coal. It's always useful. Alright, that should be it for here. We should be looking at exploring lower areas, because the lower the Y coordinate, the higher chance we have of finding the diamonds that we need. And that's what we're here for. Put down some of these torches so that we don't have any mobs spawning on us. Dense redstone. Nice. It says thermal foundation for the leadstone, but I'm not sure if I've ever. Maybe I just don't remember. We've explored all this down here. This is a good Y level though for if we had a hammer, we could dig horizontally and definitely find what we're looking for. I want to make sure that our hammer is stacked with as much haste as possible, so that when we do go digging with the hammer, we are just like a bulldozer. go. Nice. Okay, that's home. Yellow right. What's that? Oh, sapphire. Almost missed that. Definitely take the tin. We're gonna need a lot of bronze, I'm sure. What is that? What is that? Oh god, that must have been a dense emerald. I have no idea what that noise is. Can I see what the mob... Oh, I can't even see what the mob is. But it looks like it's coming from this way. Whatever it is, it sounds a lot scarier than Enderman, which, you know, were meant to be Minecraft's scariest mob. So it's kind of, whatever it is, it's doing a good job. I can't tell if it's lower. Oh, it should be this way then. Okay, so if it's here now, has to be lower. Whatever it is, it's definitely leading me to a lot of useful ores, so can't really complain. Does it sound like it's going further away? Sounds pretty clear up here, but down here, It's almost like it's gone. Yeah. Alright, well, it's got to be above. Whatever it is, it's moving in a room for sure. So we might just be looking for another cave. Sounds close. Oh, there you go. That might be an entrance. Actually, we might just be able to. Oh. Oh, we messed up. Pulverized obsidian. Huh. Well, I'm glad we found the source of that noise. Let me make a little path. There we go. We're not really at a Y level that's interesting, but ooh. But I can always find quartz, which is definitely interesting. Might actually be like a really long ways away from unlocking the AE2 system, but at least we will have the materials that we need when we need them. Okay. Yeah, the Y coordinates don't seem to be going much lower than this. And if that's the case, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh. Nice creeper head. Okay. Nothing too crazy down this way. But we are at Y30-ish. So we should try and explore anything leads down. Ooh. hurting for some copper. Looks like we need to be out of diamond range to get a good source of copper. Duckweed. Hi, Lily. A lot of mobs down here. Oh. Well, it was bound to happen. Now, getting there again. That's not it. We need that one. Mine and a death. Oh, it's not as far as I thought it was going to be. It's going to be a bit of a pain, though. Without a pick, without food, without armor. Or blocks. I'm sure we'll be all right, though. Shouldn't be too far. 150 meters. It always feels like way further than it actually is. Actually, when we go down the mine here, is there not a little like shortcut? It might just be right in front of the mine. Yeah, okay. This is the shortcut I was talking about. So if we take this route, head this way. That seems about right, you know. Ooh. Maybe not. Oh no. But this is good to know that it's here though. Maybe this way. Still 114 meters away. Had we gone up is the question. Like, did we go into where that basalt creature was? Because if we did, that's not connected to this mine. So I would most likely need a pick to reach it. Yeah, I think we will go back, grab ourselves a pick, and dig through to it, because I think we definitely went up to that creature and then didn't ever come back down, so we're definitely a little bit out of our way with that death. A bit unfortunate, but you know, It happens. The dangers of the mind. I'm glad everything gets put in a gravestone though, because if it didn't, we'd be on the clock for trying to get our stuff back. Alright. I wonder if you can make the sapphire and emerald or parrot picks with the gems. See how convenient that is? We have 20 food. As soon as we find our juicer. There it is. Alright. I wanted to try the parrot or the emeralds. Wherever they are. Here. Let me try putting 3 of these. Take out our second crafting table. Is this for crafting only? Oh yeah, they actually took that recipe out. Okay. That's smart, because otherwise that would have been a very, very cheap workaround. Now I'm looking for... Oh, this is the other tool that we usually have with us. These. Perfect. And we're probably going to want some cobblestone. Let's head back. If we can get within like 100 meters, I think we can easily mine. Because these aren't, you know, infinite picks, and they do have a little bit of durability already used up. Could have probably repaired it before heading down. That would have been smart. That's 130 meters if we dig here. We're a lot further up than I expected. Our Y coordinate was a lot higher than I anticipated. I expected us to be, you know, down in the 20s, but I guess we're in the 30s. Ooh. We'll have to come back here with our good pick. Now, if we start digging here, I'm just gonna take this. Get as close to, I think this should do. There's some redstone down here, not bad, but right around here. How much? 56, 25. It's kind of a doubles pick situation because we have to dig and for both, you know, our legs and torso, so it's a little bit more expensive on the durability than we want. If we can get patches of dirt, though, we will definitely be well off. What's the y coordinate on that waypoint? Edit 28. Okay. So we have 10 more blocks to go up. Let me pick that up. There we go. Probably gonna want to start using the stone pick, because if we use up all the iron pick and end up, you know, having to dig through redstone or something like that, it's gonna be very unfortunate. We are very close to the end of our tools here. There we go. One more level and then we simply... Can we see? Okay, that's actually really useful. We'll head this way. Actually, we might even be better off. No. Just put that way. Okay, that's one pick. We just need it to survive a little bit longer. It's pretty crazy to think of that we have all that mountainside to mine in, and we end up leaving our region. Are we 29? So close. Maybe if we dig through this dirt. Oh my god. Absolutely lucky. Okay. So we need to head this way. And be careful not to aggro too many monsters, because we don't have our good sword right with us right now. Okay, this looks familiar. Where's the gravestone? Grave. Oh. There you go. Let's put the sword somewhere. I need a knapsack. Ooh, I'll take that and that. Okay, here we go. We can probably toss that. Oh, make sure our food is with us. Okay. And cobblestone to get rid of this. Oh, there's another one. That looks like a blitz. Oh my god, I think we need... Don't we need blitz rod for big reactors, I believe. Okay, got rid of that. All right, that's pretty cool. So we got a blitz rod. I really believe that we need this stuff for the blitz powder. Yeah, the aerothium dust. Redstone energy flux. Okay, they might have changed the recipes, but this is a pretty good. Really should get too distracted, yeah, or else these guys will happen again. Oh, that is perfect. We are in the right region. Oh, nice. Lapis. This pick is not repairing itself. $114. Does auto repair only work in the light, maybe? Yeah, it seems like none of our auto repair stuff is activating. That is a lot of mobs. Is there another spawner nearby? That is way too many zombies for there not to be a spawner. Oh. Oh man. Oh god. The skeleton still following us. I haven't seen any hats either. I don't like these things. Reload all hats. Pro tip. Trade with nearby players. I didn't even know you could trade those hats, but I guess they took a page out of Team Fortress 2 book. People do like their hats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back if these tools aren't gonna repair automatically, and we are going to run out of our ability to dig very soon. How far down is that? 17. We have 121. That should be alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't even have torches. Oh man. Well, guess we'll have to look at the tooltip. I think that should be it. We can remove the lapis and the death. Maybe this way? Nope. Can we actually look at where we are? I think we need to head left and then keep that direction as much as possible. So we tried that way. That's still unlit, so definitely not the way to go. I think this might be our best bet. It says right around here that there is a path to lava. Oh yeah, up there. Oh, and we missed some quartz. A lot of quartz. Hopefully that quartz doesn't bite us in the butt by running us out of durability before we make it back. This looks promising though. Almost skipped over the important copper. Oh, I remember we tried exploring here. But we ran out of torches. That's pretty much the story of our mining journeys so far. I really tried to. Just ran out of torches. If we had do these exist? Mining. Oh man, I remember these. The nano suit and the quantum suits. There was a server I played on like a long time ago, and everybody would fight in nano suits, and they would keep their quantum suits, like if they had unlocked them, like they'd keep them for themselves. So people were fighting with the nano suits and the nano swords, and you know, you're always like 2 or 3 hits away from being killed. But I had brewed potions, and with the potions I think it was warts, something wart, with a wart, terra wart, maybe that's what it was. And yeah, we brewed a potion out of warts that would like increase your health. But the thing is nobody realizes those potions stacked. So if you had like 16 of them, you became pretty much invincible. So I chugged a bunch of the potions, went to the PvP area, which I usually avoided, and there was always like people right there at the line, you know, like hitting each other and going back into safety. And I just walked out there with a nano suit, and so it looked like very easy prey, and I just started killing everyone, and people were just calling me out as a hacker and stuff. And it's like, I'll tell the admins what it is as long as they don't make it public. And people just were losing their mind, man. But it was definitely a fun time, a fun experience. Get rid of these. I could probably make a trash bin. That'd be the more sensible way of getting rid of this stuff. But we still didn't get any diamonds, so we need more torches, and we need to head back down. Need to figure out why this pick isn't regenerating. Maybe this will help it update. Ooh, we're gonna pass the halfway point. Nice. Sweet. So what's the shiny, molten shiny? Right, that's to make Enderium, and we have all the ingredients except the resin ender. And Enderium can be made into ingots, and Enderium ingots are very useful, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Resonant health pad. You can. Oh wow. Charge pad, that's good. That's for your gear. That's so when I was saying you know, you're better off upgrading your stuff with RF upgrade rather than the MOS upgrade. That's why you can, you know, set yourself up with a charge pad to be able to actually, we have all these ingredients. None of this. Oh, these might be difficult. Yeah, alloy smelter. So if you make these Enderium ingots, machinist workbench, yep, teleport plates. Wow, okay. The jetpacks. We could get a jetpack, but we don't have a we don't have any charging flux packs. I think these are what you put on your weapons, actually. Electrum we can make, no problem. Oh, these are a little bit more complicated. Okay. Electrum is fine. Destabilized redstone bucket we won't be able to get for a little while. We'll need a fluid transposer. And oh, and there's the stuff. Signalum. How is that made? Destabilized redstone bucket, I think. Yeah. Copper, silver. Any way to make this without... Oh, alloy smelter. Okay. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, because signalum, if I'm not mistaken, is like one of those alloys that's... Like, you want to make your tools out of that stuff. It's so good. But I would need, yeah, this. No, it doesn't even show it here. What's an alloy smelter need? Crushed obsidian is rock crusher. Okay. That in itself isn't too difficult. Redstone chipset, meaning we need the laser assembly regardless. This stuff we can make. We'll need to keep some lapis. 2 electric furnaces. Okay. That's silver and gold though, right? Silver, tin. Oh, and glowstone. Interesting. We can probably trade, instead of going to the nether, we can probably trade that villager emeralds for glowstone. But yeah, tin and silver, glowstone, that's not that bad at all. But wait, actually, that is a problem because insulated copper cables. Okay, rubber is just cooked rubber, cutter, and copper plate. Iron plates and iron. Okay, that's not too bad. But advanced machine casing. Fine. Oh, steel plates. We could use our steel plates for that. Raw carbon mesh, carbon fiber, coal powder. Right. So the coal powder is macerated, if I'm not mistaken. Electric furnace, iron plates. No, that's not what I was looking at. Is it this? Signalum. Ingots. If we need signalum ingots to make this stuff, well, we can't rely on... Oh, can we actually destabilize redstone? Molten copper. I'm curious, can we actually melt redstone in this? Doesn't look like it. So all this to try and make this here, but we definitely need to get ourselves some more diamonds. Our diamond stash is what's holding us back right now. Been repairing it at least, but I'll just put a sapphire on it. I think that'll be the quickest way to repair it. Here, Okay, so I'm gonna need a second sapphire. Probably ought to bring a tool station and, you know, some sapphires just to be safe. I desperately need that controller just so we can organize our stuff much easier. I'm gonna discover so much random items that I didn't think I actually had. Alright, torches. Again, torches. Put those here. Let's break those down. And the wood. Take these. That's, maybe I don't want to use a dark wood. Maybe use the oak. We might want to cook this sand just to be on the safe side. Have glass for this guy. Oh, actually, while we're here, which one of these again that was iron plates, glass pane for 8 of these? That's actually really cool. Oh, that's a rolling machine. How much is that to make? Iron gear, tin electron tube. That's actually not that bad. That's just some tin ingots and redstone. So 5 tin. And do we have tin in here? We do. So let's pour the tin. Let's put a we need more sticks before I get distracted. I'll put 2 stacks in here. There we go. Yeah, so tin, redstone, that should amount to this rolling machine, tin electron. So it's all tin, but it says electron. Okay. 2 redstone. It burnt through the glass that we had. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's hopefully not need more than... What's the recipe for glass panes? 6? Oh, okay. Well, we'll use up 6 glass then. And actually, we probably only need. Oh no, it's way more efficient to use that. That's right. Oh, actually, oh, these don't even. It doesn't say they have a burning or a fuel. There we go. That should heat up. All right. What else do we need? Iron gear in the meantime, and 4 pistons. 4 of these. Yeah, I had lots of redstone already in that. And we're gonna need 4 of these ingots. Okay, so we're gonna need the rest of those. 4 of these. I think we need 16 of these. And we should need 12 wood. So 6 of these should do, I think. Alright, the redstone ingot wood. Alright, that's those. Let's go see if that tin circuit thing has been built. Perfect. Hopefully that doesn't... Oh, okay. That's... I thought he was saying there was a rolling machine available. Alright. Here's our second piece of industrialized Minecraft. And we needed the rolling machine for iron ingots, I believe. Right, so let's switch these guys out again. And make some iron ingots like that. So that we can make tanks. We'll put the creosote oil in some tank and we'll put the XP in other tanks. But I'm thinking these are going to be the multi-block version should be very useful. Iron plates, and it'll make 4. Might need a little bit more. This is filling up using that. Machine set to private will disallow any interaction with tubes or pipe. Oh, this seems to still be getting the power from there. Okay. It's a lot of information I don't know how to use. So if we have 5, right, like we're gonna be using these in 5s, so we only need 12. And that should net us what we need. So I don't know if this is going to keep using power once it hits max. I hope not. I hope we have enough energy to use this rolling machine. And that'll allow us to put a tank. Actually, I might just do this and put the tank of creosote oil right next to the furnace. I was thinking about this last night, and I think the best use of the upstairs area that I was going to use as a farm is actually not as a farm, but using it as a place for portals. Because I think the nether might be a good option for us. You know, blaze powder we need for the ender pouch. We need blaze powder for what you call the concealment key. And now we need glowstone, so it's, you know, all these things together kind of feels like heading to the nether might be our next step here. Man, I remember these. These are pretty nostalgic. Reinforced tanks. Could actually get the hardened one, I think. 32 buckets. Yeah, Invar is not a complicated. Oh, nickel or an iron. Molten Invar. Okay, what's nickel? Oh, ferrous ore. I thought this was shiny. Okay. I didn't really want to have to pick this up because we did put a lot of glass in here, but if it's just going to drain our power. There we go. We'll just do that. This doesn't have a big bank of RF, surprisingly. These are always the coolest tanks. You know, completely transparent blocks. You can see everything through it, and you only need obsidian and glass panes. But you know, you're only getting 2 for 4 obsidians. Gets expensive quickly. So I think these will be a better option. I hope so, at least. Don't think I've ever tried them before. But that is a lot of blocks for the amount of glass pane, which honestly to me is the most attractive part of these tanks compared to these ones. But it says that height 4, diameters 3, so we might need 1 more. I don't know how to activate these actually, so hopefully they activate right away. Huh, that's a funny machine. Might not have enough. We definitely don't have enough. Once this is done, I'll place thermionic fabricator next to it. Oh, actually, no. Let's make enough. That might be a good idea, so that once we go back out to get our extra sand to make more glass panes, we don't need to break the machine again. Yeah, we should only need 1 more batch of this stuff. So, a bit of sand. We'll need a bit of sand. We're gonna need a bit of light as well. And blown up by creepers twice. This has not been my day. Definitely going to need a shovel. Or actually, I think we need a macerator to pulverize cobblestone into sand. I think that's how it works. I think that's the recipe. Would be very useful since can't seem to find a desert biome to save our life. Might as well shave down this sand over here, right? There you go. We only needed 6 for the glass tank, but I hope I don't need any tools from buildcraft, because I'm gonna have to look that up if that's the case. I just hope it's like the coke oven where, you know, once you've got the dimensions right, it just pops right in place. Well, there are trees up there. I never knew that. Let's check that out. Oh, okay, I see how this worked out. It'd be cool to make like bridges up there, but I think we have to, if we're not making a portal, which I would like to, I think the next best thing will be to just sort of make like a staircase going up into the mountain. So right now it like spirals around and comes up here, but we can keep spiraling that up and then, you know, head into the different direction that we want it to. But we can do that. We can keep it extra natural and only really travel between the holes in the mountain via like teleporters, but that's down the line type of business. I'm not sure we're quite ready for that yet. Let's make 16 as well. Okay, that rolling machine is definitely done. Let's put that next to it. There we go. That's filling up nicely. That has like 100,000 RF in a survivalist generator. It's actually really good storage. Beginner storage, but still good storage. Oh, I need to make another crafting bench here. Two more. Diorite. That is not a good name for an item. It's a very unfortunate name. All right. Moment of truth. solid blocks up there, right? Oh no, oh no, my math was too quick. Yeah, skipped over the last 4. I wonder what these iron plates are used for other than these tanks. Anything we'll ever use? Oh, it must be the bottom 2 layers to output liquid. Okay. Wire support frame. Iron tank wall. These are gouge. These are walls. Oh no. Printing press. That's cool. This is not proving to be a confidence boosting situation. Yeah, that is unfortunate. We could, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, making like tracks in this mountain, so that, you know, you're sending stuff via tracks rather than okay, to link carts. I've never used this mod pack, I've never used this specific mod, Railcraft, other than other than the coal coke. All right, well, I will have to look that up, and I'll be right back. Alright, so we will not be wasting these tank gouge. What we need to do is add the tank walls, these things, okay? And these are just simply iron plates, but we need to place them on the outside. So the middle part here can stay as a gouge, but I will need to access the back as well. Yeah, and the center part needs to be empty. So here's the thing. We're going to make this tank regardless, because we need a place to store the creosote oil. But we will use this stuff, these tanks, to hold our XP as well. But to hold the XP, these tanks will have to be like, to enter liquids in these tanks, you need to enter them from the top or the sides. So I think the best way for this tank will probably be, actually, I'm gonna think of it. Let's see how far we actually get. Something like right here would actually work. Yeah, if we do like the nether portal back here, it should be just fine. We can do the tank here, but I'm not sure how much space. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we might be able to take care of our tank this way. But let's put down a waypoint here so that I can see downstairs where that is. So, and then let's start doing the iron blocks so that we can use the rolling machine. Okay, looks like it's further in. So I was thinking about this yesterday. We might actually be better off digging this out into a big room so that we have all our machines in there. That way, you know, just clear this up, and then we'll have access to the tank through here as well. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Yeah, because then the tank will actually come down. It'll be like a massive tank for experience, but we'll be able to put like a drain underneath here. So these tank walls are pretty self-explanatory. XP drain is iron bars. Okay. Also pretty easy to make. We'll start these up. Iron tank walls. We can actually keep these here. But let's make sure that we don't lock ourselves behind. Yeah, okay. So we'll need these 3 more. Probably put a repeater on the drain so that we have a continuous flow of iron ingots. But we need a hopper underneath. Probably better off just taking our time for now so that we don't make too many mistakes. There we go. Look at that. 576,000 buckets. Now that is a liquid storage. We'll eventually automate the pulling out of the creosote oil, but for now, let's just do the good old bucket. Can we? Oh, that is even easier. Is that not, oh yeah, 20 buckets. And we need 42 other buckets. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be at this for a little while, I think. But now that we have tanks being made, we have a way and a reason to make a place to put our experience. Liquid. These are flux ducts. Fluid ducts. So maybe if we do fluid, only 10 millibuckets per tick. That is not a lot. Probably these are pipe sealant. Ooh, cactus green. So just heating up cactus. So another reason why we need a desert biome. Maybe, yeah, maybe these are taking, okay. Hardened fluid ducts might be best bet. Oh, that is a bit tough. Flux plated fluid ducts. Transfers fluid. Well, let's transfer it when pressurize. These are copper hardened glass. Pulverized obsidian. We just got a bit. Oh, and there's that lead. That's right. We need the lead for the hardened glass. Hardened aluminum glass. Aluminum. So any other pipes that would work for this? This is all ME stuff. Okay. So we need to find cactus, or we need to get into induction smelters and macerators and all that fun stuff. Okay. Get about 20 buckets worth left. Automating this system will be very, very useful. But oh my god, this is already pretty full. And that didn't even do a stack of coal coke, so that will have to be, we'll have to keep that in mind. Man, this is really nifty. Okay. So if we clear this area out, that was the plan initially. And what's the, how far are we from the tool forge? To dense refined iron. Can that be steel plates and a compressor? And we need how many? 4? We only have, okay, that needs 9. We only have, oh, and that needs a metal press. That can't be refined iron. Block cutting. Metal former. This looks complicated. Blast furnace. Okay. That's not too complicated. That's a bit of water, looks like, and iron. And it comes out as refined iron with some slag. You could also go into the terra steel. Apart from mana and nature, you can get terra steel by tossing the raw materials on a terra steel agglomerate plate. What is the recipe for the everlasting guilty pool? The creative has infinite mana worthy of an egoist. There we go. Living rock. How do we make the living rock? And stone next to a pure daisy. And pure daisy is... Oh, okay. Petal apothecary, okay. So mystical white petals. There's a cauldron. And any petals. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, this is double compressed cobblestone. That might be the way forward, actually, because if we start with Botania, we can probably skip all the blast furnace requirements. But where do we start Botania is the question. Do we go down here? We'll need the petals. Actually, can we Botania? Oh, we can. Light gray, green, black, lime, shimmering, orange, white shimmering mushroom. How do we get these mystical white petals? Okay, mystical white flowers. And tall mystical white flowers. Okay. We have spare storage. We still have to go get the diamonds. That's right. But until then, we need to get the white mystical flower. I'm just keeping an eye out on the peripherals here. Oh, looks like we have some white mystical flowers right out here. And that should be fine. So now we make the apothecary, and then we can make the pure daisy, and then the pure daisy. Oh, that's cool. So you make... That's the balance shard I was talking about. The pure daisy is actually used to make wand focus. That's very cool. And then we need the living rock that way. These are actually pretty cool. What did we need all that for? For the mana pool, that's right. 5 living rocks. I don't remember how to fuel the living rocks though, so that will be a little bit interesting. Day blooms. Generating power. Mana from fuel. Okay, mana powder, light gray, red, and brown petals. What's mana powder? Oh, okay. Easy enough, but that means we need another source of power. So, day bloom. Okay, that is a little bit off, a little bit ways. Okay, that's 2 mystical yellow, an orange, and a light blue. I think we have those. We'll definitely need the sun then. So it could actually be really interesting to go up the mountain and see if we can make our magic on top of the mountain. But for that we would need a jetpack. That is more distractions. Okay, let's start with this guy. Double compressed cobblestone. Probably need all the cobblestone that we have. Okay, and we need 3 double compressed, so this is compressed once. Compressed twice. I'm guessing we need 27, so double compressed. We need cobblestone slabs. And then oh, that's cool. We put 2 slabs together to make a block again. Very interesting. Cauldron and any of the mystical flower plants. Looking for cauldron and mystical flowers. There's a light gray that we're going to need. I'll make sure we have that in our inventory. We're also going to need gunpowder as well. The lime flower. Maybe we don't need this one just yet, so we'll use that. But we definitely need one of these. The cauldron. There he is. Cauldron and one of these. Perfect. So now that we have that, we need the pure daisy. Can we just place that here? Put a bucket of water, I'm guessing that. Actually, can we use a water bottle? No. Where's that bucket? I think we placed it here. Yep. And we'll make sure that's handy. Oh, we need a seed. Perfect. So now that we have the pure daisy, living rock. So any stone, I'm guessing that's cooked stone, so we need at least 5 cooked stone. Let's get rid of our stash of extra saplings. You can always throw saplings in here. No? Maybe we'll leave that there and see where that ends up. Okay, pure daisy, and 5 of these. I hope this works. I don't have the botania book or any sort of expertise. Gold coins and 4 mystical flowers in a book. Maybe that would be useful if, you know, gold coins, and I'll go grab mystical flowers. I just need a book. We gotta have it somewhere. Oh, maybe, yeah, it is. And we just need 2 more. There we go. Just because I would like to be sure that I am doing the right thing. But so it looks like it says work in progress for. I picked up the axis. I'll have to make a trash can. It says it's a work in progress and not completed, which means I'm guessing those pages that we found in the villages might help us out. Maybe. I don't remember if it was witchery pages or botania pages. Put these down. This. There we go. Welcome to Botania. Sapling and a book together. Just find its tone with a cheap, just whichever applies. You can get this book. That's why it looks. Redstone to create progress. It's good to keep that in mind. Yep. You can actually start a tutorial that will teach you the basics of the mods. Yep. Previous page. Add a bookmark. View online. Show notes. Share. You can move on to the tutorial now. I hope you enjoy playing with Botania as much as I enjoyed it. Carry on by pressing the back button on the bottom. Your right mouse button or backspace will have the same effect. Okay. Which one to go through the various studies? I'm gonna pick up in-game guide or tour this guide. Shortish videos. Be back soon. Sorry. No worries. Basics and mechanics. All right. Basics and mechanics. Tutorial on the basics. Nope. Okay. Mystical flowers. Don't think I need the pure daisy. All right, that's where I'm at. Most basic, but also the most important flower botanists can have. This file providing adjacent wood or stone blocks. Allowing wood which can be used for crafting. Okay, just give it a minute. Perfect. That is simple enough. You know, I could have probably just done this here. Like on the grass down here, and have switched it, but that should provide us with the mana pool. But then we need the okay. Probably gonna talk about the mana pool in here. Oh, plain wood can be turned into twigs. Okay, a few of the blocks still simplified. Go in handy. This includes netherrack into cobblestone, soul sand into sand, ice into packed ice, or water to snow. Soul sand into sand might be useful as well. White is bright and pure. Okay. First and foremost, this type of crafting requires decent manipulation of entries. Okay. Phew. Mana pool. Ooh, that's cool. The mana pool is simply put a storage of mana. Can be zeroed into it by using a mana spreader. And choose the spreader will pull mana from it, increase their internal buffer. Functional flowers require a nearby mana pool to draw power from. Weaker diluted variety, normal variety, which can 100 times more than the diluted one whenever a mana pool is referred elsewhere versus a normal one. Make a mana pool, make a diluted mana pool. Okay. Interesting. When one might want a small buffer for a flower system, it doesn't use much mana, as a normal pool holds a very large amount of it. Thanks to that, mana readings the normal pool won't be entirely accurate due to the scale its normal displayed bar size, so it'll increase slowly. There you go. Cause them to get infused with mana, turning them into more powerful forms. A few examples are iron ingots or mana pearls. Mana reading for this block portion, like mana spread rests on comparable, so output a signal based on the content. Okay. Now, how do I get mana in the mana pool? That is the question. Ooh, that's cool. Mana class. Looks pretty interesting. Cobweb. Biscuit of totality. Funny. Alright, do we get a mana star, pulse, sparks, mana detector? This is a bit more advanced than I need. Generating flora? Generating flora can be arranged to passive and active. Can simply create mana using completely free resources: the sun, water, active flowers, some sort of resource. Yep. Passive flowers available, such as daybloom or nightshade. These flowers are required to advance to more potent, effective, active flower. They should not be relied upon for being a stepping stone, as all possible will decay into a dead bush after 3 days. Good to know. Nightshade. What does that take? Purple, gray, black, black. Or, if we do the daybloom, yellow, yellow, orange, and light blue. Okay. Oh, I can check what the mushrooms do. Sprinkling some foil powder on mushrooms seems to have the interesting effect of them mutating into respective color of powder, gaining a new shape, getting the ability to emit dim light. They don't seem to do anything else besides look interesting. Okay. They don't make you bigger. That's funny. So maybe the mushrooms are pretty useless. It's pretty crazy underground generation for a useless item. Let's check what we have. The mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. Alright, so we pretty much need, yeah, even these are light green mushrooms. We need pretty much any flower. So we're probably going to want to harvest some of those. If let me see if I can toss this somewhere I won't pick them back up again. Let's put the cobblestone back. Grab the glass, let's put that there. We need the powder for the gunpowder for something, but I think we need the mana before we so if we get where is it? The Endoflame requires brown, red, and light gray. There's the gunpowder that we need. Daybloom requires yellow, orange, and light blue. And Nightshade requires gray, purple, and black. Well, there's purple. No, there's magenta. Does this turn into purple? No, this turns into magenta. Okay. Maybe we just hold on to all of these. Mystical brown. Oh, okay. Good. That's for that's for the endo flame. We'll probably actually want a few of these. These are actually really cool reeds. Currently harvestable. Oh. Can I pick one up? No. Okay. What color are these? Tall, mystical, light gray. Okay, we need these. So if we have the light gray, okay, light gray. So we only need red, and we'll have the endo ones pretty quickly. But we still need mana, so we need the other flowers. We'll need nightshade or the day bloom. I'd much rather the nightshade because then I can keep the botania stuff indoors. And if I can have it all indoors, we're pretty much set. Won't have to worry about making a jetpack go on the top of the mountain. I'll grab a bit more light blue. Light blue's for the day bloom, right? Yep. But we need yellow and orange. And that is yellow. Sweet. I think we need black and purple now. I didn't bring my sleeping bag. That's unfortunate. That's just wheatgrass. Okay. Well, it's good to have a different avenue than just the steel. So knowing that we can make the tool forge using mana steel instead, very useful option. Because I've been wanting to get into the magic side of this mod pack for a little while. The sleeping bag everywhere. There we go. Plop that down. So we need black and purple. No, we still need gray as well. Or we need orange. And I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can always plop like this down here, right? And have the day flowers just collecting mana. But I don't know if we need a wand or anything, like the living wood twig, maybe, to connect the the flower to the mana pool, the day bloom to the mana pool. Like, oh, this is cyan. I don't have any of these. Let's grab some. There's the red. Which one was the red for? Was it the nightshade? No, we don't need the red. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, perfect. So we have all the ingredients for the endo flames. So once we have a little bit of mana, actually, once we have enough mana to put the gunpowder in, we ought to be perfect. Cool. Blocks. We ought to be able to produce mana from the coal coke rather than night or daytime. It's always more optimal. So we need orange still, right? Orange. And I think that's going to be our best bet because we don't have purple yet. We have magenta. We don't have gray, do we? No, we have light gray. So orange flowers, and that looks like saplings. They grew though. Look at that. It grew through the through the dead swamp. So that means I can probably change the view in front of the house to these maple trees, which look a lot better than the dead wood. Deviated lily. I'm gonna pick that up just so that we have it. I don't have to go looking for one later on. Orange, orange, orange. Yeah, these trees make it a lot harder to find botania flowers. Toadstool. Maybe actually go into the plains biome ahead of us. Might not be a bad idea. There we go. We can see black flowers, red flowers, hives, more brown flowers, oxeye daisy. Looking for orange. Ah, there we go, orange. All right, so that should be enough for day blooms. Oh, purple. Could we find gray? I feel like gray would be very difficult to see. Deviated lily. You know, we have a horse, and I keep forgetting to take him out when we go exploring. We should have grabbed him to go find those flowers. All right, unless though we ought to be able to bring everything home, make a day bloom, get that day bloom to generate enough power or enough mana to make a mana dust and turn that mana dust into an endo flower and then move the entire mana pool back inside where we can make mana steel. Yeah, and mana steel hopefully isn't something too complicated. Is it the mana steel or is it terra steel? I can't remember it being green. Oh, and this is a steel ingot as well, so you do have to get into steel. Oh man. Alright. You won't even tell. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say you won't even tell me. Fuse a great amount conjuring a small tap. Start to create it. One would require a terrestrial agglomeration plate. It's on top of a checkboard pattern of lapis lazuli blocks and living rock. Mana would need to be provided to this block. Sparks would be the most effective way. Terrestrial agglomerate plate. Holy. Okay. Block of mana steel shouldn't be too bad. Ruin of water. Okay, that's not that bad. Block of coal, stone, mana steel. Again, not bad. Snow might be a little bit of a pain. Oh, imbued slate. Oh, that's definitely a bit of a pain. Oh, this runic altar is a bit of a pain. Okay, we might be biting off a little bit more than we can chew here. I think my avoiding of getting into the blast furnace crafting recipe right away is going to backfire and end up being even more complicated than getting that blast furnace set up. I didn't even get water. That's unfortunate. We have a bucket on us. Okay. All the flowers are on us. Water is with us. So let's do this. We might actually need the living wood stuff as well. So, and probably the seed. I'll still set it up because having the endo flowers and the mana pool inside will save us from having to do it later on. So oak seed, or the wheat seed, probably need 2. Okay. And what do we need? The wood. That's right, wood. Okay, so before we go too crazy, day blooms, light blue, orange, and yellow. So 2 yellow, orange, and light blue. So one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And let's see. Daybreak arrival. Now let's make a date. When did I take off the armor piece? Oh, it sits there. Okay, cool. Now we will need the living wood, and I'm not sure if we need the oak wood. It looks like it. All right. And where is the recipe for? Okay, that's just fuel. Dreamwood. Wander the forests. Okay, the one is 2 in bind mode and function mode. It can be shift right click, compatible blocks. It can be shift right clicked on a compatible block to select it. Shift right clicking elsewhere binds to 2 blocks. Okay. Living wood tree, and then 1 mystical white flower, any other color. Okay. And that's just living wood placed like that. And we need 3 of these. And do we still have a white? No, we do not have a white. Looks like the pickaxe has started repairing itself though, finally. So that is good news. Once we go back down looking for diamonds, we ought to be able to actually find something this time, rather than just find more caverns. But I should really look into the hammer, because I feel like the hammer would make our... Okay, so it's generating mana now, but we still need... I have way too much stuff in this inventory. Here. Just throw some of this in here. Only the orange. There we go. And place these. And what color do I want it? Let's make it black. One of the forest. Right click. There we go. So day bloom unknown status. That's not good. What does that mean? It's working? Sparks. If the place set up and ready to receive mana, tossing a single mana ceiling, get mana diamond, mana pearl on top of it, begin the infusion. Picking up any of the items will halt the infusion, causing severe mana loss. The infusion uses half mana pool to create a single piece of terra steel. Multiple sparks will make it go faster. Okay. That's a bit advanced though. One of the forest in bind mode can be shift right click on a compatible block selected, shift right click elsewhere binds to 2 blocks. In function mode will simply do not do that for shift right click. 2 modes can be switched freely by shift right clicking on air. Okay. Function mode. Okay, the little green leaf is what that means. Okay. Block allows it to be rotated around the axis at the side. For example, clicking on top of a chest rotates it around. Most blocks which can be rotated should work. Okay. Another important complex advancement of botanical magic. First and foremost, so this type of crafting requires a decent knowledge of mana manipulation. Before proceeding, read through the important runes. Important in order to create these, one will require runic altar to replace this runic altar, so replacing either right click, tossing Like create, proceeding by pointing mana spreader to the mana transfer carriage. Prepare. So it looks like we need possibly a mana spreader. So let's go to mana manipulation. Mana spreader. A supporting component manipulating mana. This is the block that will allow mana to travel from point A to point B. Got it. So, what do we need to actually make it? Living wood, gold ingot, and any flower. Let's just make that. All right. And we have our crafting table here. I'm going to move this one over so that we can actually put the spreader between. I know we probably have like a lot more room. Actually, I think we'll need the gold ingot. Probably have a lot more room that we can put, but we'll actually move all of this inside at some point. So. Ooh, what do we need? Gold ingot. Gold. Gold. We don't have enough for a block, so let's switch these around. And cast ingot. Gold is ready. Let's make one. Perfect. All right. Might need, I think it's 6, like that. The gold ingot. Mana spreader. All right. So now we bind this to that. Oh, did it? Oh, there we go. I saw that flashing light. Okay, and it says connected to a mana spreader to mana pool, and I think this is slowly but surely filling up. And now for the endoflame. Alchemy catalyst. Do we need this for? Right-clicking the spreader with a piece of wool will sleeve it. Aside from making it look fancier, it will also muffle the sound when a burst is shot, making it much less obnoxious when there's a large amount of spreaders in one area. Right-clicking with an empty hand will remove the sleeve. Okay. Case spreader control is required. Pulse mirror spreader is recommended as it can fire bursts without a target block and works at red storm. Okay. Burst also starts suffering mana loss for a small amount of time. This can also see beam, which becomes a lot thinner when this happens. There's also a small amount of mana loss when a beam enters a spreader. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This place gets dark so quick without the sun being evident. Okay. I hope that I don't need this thing. Alchemy catalyst. One of the best known is by attaching an alchemy catalyst, creating a mixture of otherworldly materials to the bottom of a mana pool. It enables the pool to perform alchemy. Okay. Blaze lamp. Living rock. Alchemy chemistry set. Celeste Mundus and golden chalk. I think this is witchery, and I have no idea about the rest. Let's start with the blaze lamp. So, okay. definitely need to go to the nether for that. Okay. Oh, this could be useful for making the blast furnace. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll actually be able to yeah, made from fuel. There's no extra fuel from this entry. Mana powder. So mana pool is simply mana pools come in variety. Okay, we might not need the alchemy catalyst then. Choosing mana steel. That's the mana pearl. It's pretty self-explanatory. Mana diamond. Oh, okay. So any floral powder. How do you get the powder? Pestle and mortar. Okay. A bowl, a wood, and a stick. It's pretty self-explanatory. Let's do this. Bowl. I don't remember the recipe for a bowl actually. Slabs. All right. Let's make a bunch of bowls and a piece of wood and a stick. Stick, wood, bowl, pestle and mortar. Perfect. Now let's put that with, let's keep using the black one. There we go, floral powder. Now if we put that, okay, it looks like we don't have enough mana for that. No worries. We'll keep reading in our book. Into any wool changes its color, the color of the powder. Oh, okay, cool. Mix the floor powder with some bone meal. It's possible to create a different type of fertilizer. The floor fertilizer will grow a small amount of mystical flower in the nearby vicinity if you ever run low on them. Good to know. So fertilizer with the powder. Oh, okay. It looks like we're gonna need any powder color. Okay. Oh, even dyes using typical flower substance also works. Well, that is good to know. Taller variants spread around the place. These can only be gathered with shears, but can be used to obtain twice the amount of petals normal flower would yield. They're a bit too big for dye, though. Tall flower variants can be made manually by fertilizing a mystical flower or a buried petal with bone meal. If you find yourself running low on a particular color, try burying a petal of that color and using a bone meal on it. So we can have our own flower farm. Sounds like. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I think we've divulged a bit too much. All right. Do we have enough for our? We do. Perfect. All right. So now that we have all of that, Tanya. Endoflame. So we need 2 brown, a red, and a light gray. Light gray, 2 brown. Actually, let's But we're gonna need water in this thing. Two brown, mana powder, a light gray, and what's the last color? Red. Sweet. Oh, we need the seeds. Perfect. So now we have effective generation of power, or mana. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. Alright. Probably going to want an infinity water pool in our base at some point, but for now, this will do. So, mana steel or terra steel looks a bit too expensive if I understood this book here. Basics of mechanics. Where is it? Terra steel, right here. So we need this, which requires us to dip into blood magic as well. Mana steel ingots shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we do need to go into the nether regardless. Okay, so if we have to go into the nether, this might be pushed back a little bit, because this is all for a tool forge so that we can avoid digging, but we're gonna need dense refined iron, compressors, metal formers, blast furnace. All right. Blast furnace. Ender pearls is just so expensive. And bricks. Okay. And we need a 3x4x3. 3x3, 9x4, 36. So 36 divided by 4 is 9 again. So we need 9 TNT. And that hasn't changed. Okay. So we need 35 gunpowder. Or a mix match of what's this ball of glue? Glue is like horse melted down, right? Sticky glue. It's like avoiding telling me how to actually acquire it. Alright, well, looks like we'll have to just go out and kill a bunch of mobs, I think. That'll be the best all-around method to... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's put all this stuff together here. Botania. That's something else. That is going to be a really cool mod pack to delve into for sure. Or mod, essentially. I guess this whole thing is a mod pack. Let's put this away. Living wood, pestle and mortar. Looks like we're full here. Let's have 2. make use of the rest of our storage. If we can, we're getting really full. Let's go get the the diamonds. We need the diamonds. We'll put that in there. Put that here. Put the coal. How's that coming along? It's pretty good. There it is. We're up to 18 blocks of coal coke. And keep this here, that there. Put a stick back. We'll come back for this. The XP tank. We could probably make a quick tank, since we have the drain already somewhere. There it is. And these, just to empty out our inventory. It should fit if we actually, let's put it one layer down here. Our XP tank will eventually be a lot bigger than that. We're just making this shape here. Did I mess something up? I thought a 3x3 worked. Maybe not. We'll do a 3x4. Hi. 3x3x4. Hey Lily, how are you? There we go. And this should become a, oh, maybe not. We will simply put it at the top. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Does that not work? Unfortunately. We might need to make one of these. I won't put a second amount of lapis lazuli on this thing, because I believe that we will be better off making signalum, and signalum won't be too far off. So I'm going to put redstone as the last upgrade for this thing. Mining speed 12. That should make digging up obsidian a lot quicker. Alright, so we will get the obsidian that we need, and then we will probably need that bucket of water. And in that way, we'll have a tank for our experience, can then start accumulating our experience. It's kind of a pain that it doesn't go into the railcraft tank, but I'm sure we can eventually figure out a way to just connect those tanks together so that one empties into the other pretty automatically. So oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Actually, let's get these ones because the water's flowing this way. I don't know if there's any like double lava spot, but we will make a little bit of a obsidian farm here. Probably put down the torch or two, just so we aren't getting the lava light anymore. Hey, Lily. Come on. Oh, hi. You're good. You're good. Oh, there is a double spot of lava. I just don't want to lose any obsidian. You know, that stuff is just takes forever to dig, so. What do we have? 10. What is it? 3, 6? I think we only need 10 for another portal. We'll grab 14 so that we can make the open block tanks. Should be 11. Perfect. And actually, let's there we go. Quick infinity pool. Oh, we gotta go around, that's right. It's a shame these mushrooms aren't more useful. Still need to put down some slabs here so that we can just W key this without holding down space. Probably grab some more berries. Sure we have a stack of food whenever we leave the base. There we go. Alright, now the glass. We need that. There we go. 2 tanks. So it's a bit unfortunate, but I guess we can take down this whole iron tank because it's not going to work here, and I don't want to have to move it later, so might as well move it right now and temporarily use the open block tanks instead. Okay, sweet. And let's place it like that. There we go. Awesome. So now we aren't going to lose all of our XP if we die, but hopefully let's not die. Actually, talking about dying, what's flint and steel? We can actually make a flint and steel because we got that special steel already. No, we need this and that. Flint and steel. It's been so long since I've been in another. But hopefully we don't end up under a lava lake. We're pretty high up though. We might actually end up, yeah, we're at Y100. We might end up like in the ceiling somewhere, which isn't the best case scenario. It's also not the worst case scenario. So I'm assuming there's like a lot of portals in this game, so I'm going to make ours using this here, this side, and not just the front, because we can make all right. Yeah, well, here goes nothing. In the ceiling, so it's good news. I usually like to block this off so that a gas doesn't accidentally close it, but we should be fine. Does this turn into bone meal? Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's grab a little bit of nether quartz. Nether amber ore. Oh, these guys are already aggressive. There's a ghast. Oh, that is a lot of hearts. Maybe we're not ready for the nether just yet. That is actually a scary amount of hearts that took. Nether salt. Oh, wait, that's right. These things blow up. Oh. I forgot nether ore blows up. That was quite a bit of a surprise. But maybe we can actually get a ghast here, and that would set us up very well. That is... Oh, God. Wisp. I thought they were way further. Okay, so blaze rods and all that fun stuff will definitely be a little bit more challenging. Oh, I should have put it a little further into the wall. But if we, like, I'd like to eventually. Oh no, that won't work. I was gonna say put a portal here so that we can come here. We have like all 3 portals, but I should have put this one block further down. All right. Well, hopefully we don't start having our home filled with like the what are they called? Pigment. That's just more stuff for the chests. Another ember. What does that turn into? Oh, the thaumcraft. Yeah, it's cinnabar, essentially. Okay. It's good to know. We have our torches. Yeah, I think we go regular mining instead of... Actually, while we're here, might as well make the slabs. That won't work. That won't work at all. I was just thinking about it. It's like if I slab everything up half a block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need stairs for these, but I can slab this. Works. I'll fill this in. Fill that in. All right. Works. We definitely have too many slabs. I think it's the staircases we need to make, and we are out of cobblestone. That is unfortunate, but at this point pretty predictable. It took us like 200 something cobblestone just to make the botania stuff. We need like 3 double compressed, so Well, we'll just have to figure it out when we get here. It's a problem for later. All right. Want to go through here and take a right. Take a left. I really shouldn't get distracted until we get those diamonds. I think we do take a left here. Yeah, there's this area we hadn't explored. It's just silver ore. Where are we at? 15? I don't know how useful the uranium will be, but did I put that? But no, I left that at home. Okay. Well, we don't need anything here urgently. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Nothing here either. I think that's it for this little spot. It's over here. It was just something we dug this out. Oh, this was the creature. Right. There we go. Now we are way too far up. Yeah, we are only climbing if we go that way. Guess we're climbing. Oh, right. I'll take the skeleton head. Pretty sneaky. That is pretty sneaky. Well, at least we're getting that gunpowder for blast furnace. What was that? How did you blow up? I kind of want to head to the lower region because we need diamonds, right? And as much fun as the other part looks, we can't get too distracted or we will completely forget why we're down here and fill up our entire inventory again. Checking if we can go down through this path. Okay, at least this is all lit up. Shouldn't get ambushed. is only Y40. Goodness, this place keeps on going. Definitely short on copper, that's for sure. I've been picking any up because we were too low of a axis, y-axis. So this is absolutely crazy. I already need to get into my reserves of torches. That's how much we've explored. Oh, well, this is promising. Looks like a little ravine. Oh, God. This is the worst mob to find on a ledge. You're gonna make me go down it. So 36 is still pretty high up for diamonds. Don't want to get too sidetracked, but I need to keep going lower. Man, this cave is going to be really fun to explore, especially once I have a jetpack. There we go. Okay, that looks like a dead end. Definitely take the experience bush. only at Y33. I don't think our optimal is Y12, so we would still have a ways to go. Another berry bush, yep. Let's try it. All right. I think we're probably going to be better off just digging down from the lowest Y that we can find. It's not looking too promising right now. This is still 41. Like, we're 30 blocks up from where diamonds can spawn. So. Definitely not where we want to be. That's what we've got to play with, eh? It's a good size ravine though, and it's, you know, relatively at a good height. But I'm afraid it's just a bit too high up. I'll start digging in this marble because we do eventually need marble anyways, so. One stack of haste definitely speeds up our mining. Oh, I think we need a block here. That should be 12. Yep. Oh, we struck water. That's unfortunate. But maybe it's a cave. So maybe not all that unfortunate. This looks just like an underground lake. Yep. Nothing in the water. Okay. We'll just keep going. Ooh. Definitely take this lapis. I want to finish up this luck enchantment, but I'm seeing a lot of recipes require lapis and blocks of lapis, so should be very careful. Oh god. This actually seems like a good sized cave. And I see diamonds. Just need to go through these skeletons. What a great view, by the way. Skeleton, skeleton, diamonds right in the middle. Let's hopefully convince them to... All right. Let's not get too distracted. Oh. Let's not get too distracted. Let's make sure that we have all of this place lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay. I think it's the first time we found rubies as well, which is pretty cool. Definitely do enjoy rubies. But let's not diverge from these beautiful diamonds with our name on it. That is deep lava. Okay, so that should be enough diamonds for our... Oh, almost forgot you. Enough diamonds for our assembly table. So now, to get back. But we are at Y15. Surprised there wasn't anything here that we could see. Maybe look like this. Nothing? Okay. It'd be nice to find a little bit more so that we don't have to come down here right away. I'll definitely take the ferrous though. I think that stuff is required pretty much for upgrading into the hardened phase of some of the mods. Ooh, lapis. Please don't burn away my lapis. Okay, that's our tunnel. You are going to be a danger. So, assembly table. How we need 6 obsidian. Alright. Keep these there so I can see how much we're at. Have halfway. Oh. Definitely don't want to get pushed into this here. We need one more. Alright. Now to make our way back. Home is up there, mine is over there. We have half a stack of torches left. Cutting it pretty close. We started with like 4.5 stacks. Or 3.5 stacks. I feel like copper and bronze will end up being something we need so much of. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't even filled this up. All that in there. If this was silver, I'd probably leave it. The amount of iron, tin, copper that we need is enormous. I don't mind spending an extra few minutes down here to mine this out. So the mine is out there. If that's the case, should probably try and connect this ravine to our mine so that we have a very clear-cut way of getting back here rather than, 10 million different tunnels. And always getting distracted, so just trying to avoid that from happening. I don't remember what the quartz is used for in applied energistics, but I remember always needing more of it. So that's why I am pretty much focused on this quartz and the charged quartz especially. Okay, mine is lower. Do I want to go? I guess I do. Actually, did I bring the tool forge? No, I left it at home. Could have used up the lapis lazuli that I got. Make sure that we get the maximum amount of these ores per block. Especially the dense stuff, it's just crucial. Alright, we are stepping away from where we need to go, so let's head back through here. Maybe down here? Can we see anything? Actually, we're probably better off going to the ravine there than this, because this will have to go at it sideways almost. Alright, is this it? Nope. Looks like up here. But I don't want to go up there, so it will end up being here. That haystack was just what we needed on the pick. Good thing we started heading back when we did, because we are pretty much out of torches. Alright, so this is the ravine. I don't have any kind of what do you call them, the crafting benches, because this will be a bit of a pain. I might have to dig the staircase so we don't have to jump. There we go. Definitely a smoother ride. And then we can just W key. Actually, let me fill this up. I don't want any mobs spawning into here. Alright. This is looking nice. Okay. Get rid of these blocks. Alright, now let's make the assembly table. That is gold. We need the gear. Obsidian and redstone. So obsidian. And redstone. We didn't pick up any. Okay. There we go. Diamond gear. Now this was an upgrade that was worked for. So now that we have, it's like a whole new game. Oh, look at that! We have 2 new quest lines opened up. We'll claim survival. A single chunk of coal is this bad boy will make you 80,000 RF total, but only at not a whole lot, but that's workable for now. That's actually a lot of power. I should have been using coal instead of the whole block of coal coke. It's a bit excessive, but here we go. Get the assembly table. 5 lasers. That will definitely speed up our yeah, there we go. So we have 6 lasers, the assembly table, and we need a room. Oh, here's the tank light. Okay, cool. Hi, you okay? All right. LV's the lowest voltage, if I'm pretty sure. We need LV capacitor. Do we have any flux stuff? Yeah, these I think are what you put in your tools. Capacitors, flux scrubber, leadstone flux duct. Okay. You need the redstone chipsets, lead plates. That's not that bad. And just a piece of glass. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm actually going to do, can I put that somewhere like there, and have these fill up. I don't know if you need a wrench to connect these or not, but the assembly table, we're going to need chipsets. So let's say we use let's say we want the leadstone flux, or actually, what's the next one? Leadstone, redstone, resonant, and then you just go crazy. Okay, let's start with the leadstone, and these lead plates. I'm assuming. Oh, please tell me that I can. Okay, I can just make lead ingots and smash them down. Alright, so I just need redstone in here. I'm going to need, let's say, this is not too expensive actually. So how much glass do we have? 4. So let's do 8 chipsets. Yeah, I think these are going to be, I might need to move these. Maybe if I put them at the ceiling. Can you see them now? Oh, yeah, that actually works. Awesome. Look at that. Laser's working. And I didn't have to move our generator. What a cheap way. I enjoyed this blue light, because this blue light will not be available for long. This generator is draining so much power so quick. I think you need an entire generator's worth of power just for a single chip. So, and where did that go? Oh man, that goes up top. Maybe I need a chest. Will it go directly into a chest? I hope so. Wood. That won't even open until... Hopefully that works. We can probably get rid of these 2 lasers for now. Just because that will definitely not be required. Yeah, this generator's not gonna be providing too much power, but at least it's constant. So if I put fuel into here, over time we'll actually get our chips. So this will make 6 leadstone flux ducts, which, I mean, 200 RF per tick is not the most. And these are steel plates. We could make steel plates, but we don't have the induction smelter. Or the alloy smelter. Okay. This obsidian dust is going to be an absolute pain. Actually, if I could figure out how to do bees again. Yeah. Alright. So we needed all that to unlock the other quests. Now let me see what the other quests are. So we don't need the hobby engine. It's not really... coke bricks. Where's the block? Multi block is a 3. Right click on any of the center block with an engineer's hammer to form the multi block. Good job, made this fairly quickly, which can be done with just a hopper going in and one coming out with some cans or something similar to collect the creosote. Alright. That's not really an urgency because we've kind of skipped this by making the wrong coal coke, but let's check out the other quest lines. Oof, okay. Here we go. Microwaves and macrowaves. Electric furnace uses EU to smelt items. Similar to the furnace, it's probably the first energy-powered furnace that will be available to you. It don't really require a furnace. Screw hammers, seriously. This is a metal former. Back using immersive engineering connectors and wires. Okay, mass storage, the drawer controller. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So the drawer controller can now be made. This requires a diamond chipset and 800,000 RF. That is insane. But once we have a second one of these, I think I'm going to be switching to the diamond chipsets. Actually, we don't even need the flux ducts just yet, do we? Oh, that reset the whole thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can leave these here though and start moving on to something else. Actually, let's holy, we have a block full already. Nice. The marble we could probably chip. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting very tight on storage. It's a good thing we sorted all that out when we did, because we are cutting it really close. It's getting a bit dark. We'll so we're going to want to set up this storage area. So this whole drawer thing is storage drawers. Let's storage drawers, look at what's available. So the drawer controller, that's fine. Under storage, we'll eventually get there. Ooh, these are cool. Long barrels, golden apples, green apples, potatoes. Oh, I can't make these? Oh, well, that's pretty sad. Okay. Oh. Slime ball and paper. Look at that. That's simple enough. Packing tape. Oh, that is. We're running out. Content sealed within. That is really cool. I am really a big fan of this storage mod so far. I was hoping we didn't seal away all our paper, all our sugar canes. Right, and that frees up another wall. That is sweet. So if we do the storage, let me see, the smelting is on this side. We could probably do machines on this side and have our power come through this room. Now I kind of want all our machines and power to go through this room. That might be the best. We do like blast furnace here. I think that might be a good idea. We can always do like solar panels as well. Might not be a bad idea either. So where do I want this wall, this controller to end? I think we grab, actually we might, we still have that chisel laying around. We do. Sweet. It's actually a really interesting marble. Let me make, I guess, 7. It's a quest book. What does that look like on the floor? Not really what I'm going for. How does that look in the wall? Let me try different ones. So this could actually be interesting. It doesn't blend into each other as a texture, but this could work actually. I don't really want to use the same one we've been using for the floor, but I think we'll keep this, and I don't want to use that for, but doesn't look bad. How does it connect like this though? Okay, it stops. Let's do like this. Oh. Let's click that. That will be our floor. Yeah, I think that looks the best as a floor. What do we have for, I think I'd want to use the, not this, but the volcano blocks for a wall eventually. But in the meantime, we just use cobblestone actually. Cobblestone blackstone could actually be interesting. Actually, ooh. That actually might be it. Because if we use that, then it keeps the aesthetic of the natural mine. We'll put the controller here. And then we have 25 by 25 down here. So I think we can 1, 2, 3. I think we can go 25 that way, 25 that way. But I'm going to make it dip below 1 here. So let me explain. When our controller is set like up here where we can reach it, right? Like right here. Right where the cobblestone is. That'll be our controller. We'll bring down one drawer down here, which we can make like the cobblestone one if we can figure out which one it is. And then all the other drawers will be connected through down here. So they're all going to be under the floor. And essentially the reason I'm doing that is so that we can have sort of like a makeshift ME storage so that none of this stuff is actually seen anywhere. We're going to need a lot of drawers though, that's for sure. That's an understatement. So if we do that, okay, so that is still no longer packed. Let's do it like this. Let's do that. Oh, the torch. My one torch. The reason we're hiding everything under the floor is because we will use a concealment key on this stuff anyways. So the concealment key will just make all the items in the drawers like not visible anyways. So if they're gonna not... This bush brought me back that creeper PTSD. I saw green. Alright. How far are we? Okay, we are quite a ways. I'm probably going to drop another block in here. See, I would like to finish this diamond chipset because I will probably set like a stack of redstone in here to make redstone chipsets while we are away. Because I'm sure that the diamond chipsets are actually used for a lot of things. Like a machine frame. I have no idea what that is. Or that's right. CC remote control will be applied to all pipes. Interesting. Crafting sign creator. Logistic security station. Crafting monitor upgrade. Crafting cleanup upgrade. Robots. This logistic pipes and BC robotics look really interesting. Quick sort. Remote orderer. I think we need this. This creates like a handheld version for Provider Logistics. Attached to annuity sets a stack of items to the network on request. Ignore supplier on the same block. Request logistic pipe. Faster than MK1. Okay. Let's manually request item. Items can come from any source pipe. This logistics pipes are definitely going to be very useful. Oof, a mining laser. Oh, okay. So this is the quarry. Mining laser, diamond chipset, a tesseract frame. Oof. Laser drill precharger. Oh, an MFSU. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Mining well and Woted. Oof, okay. That's the, yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of diamond chipsets then. Drawer controller. Okay, so let's check out logistics pipes. Soldering station, logistics security station, fuzzy crafting table, RF power provider, EU provider. Okay. These don't seem too crazy. A nano hopper. I guess that does what it's saying. Basic logistics pipe. Oof, okay. All right, request provider. Crafting logistics. Crafts one item at a time. Attached to an automatic crafting table. Automatically crafts the item inside when requested. Can use a satellite pipe to send inputs elsewhere. Okay, so an automatic crafting table. Logistics request table. So we'll need a soldering station, I guess, for some items in this mod. Crafting pipe can send additional inputs here. Okay, supplier logistics. Okay, so I can the request provider supplier. Oh, bless you. Crafting logistics pipe. Craft 16 items at a time. Holy. What does that take? Crafting logistic pipe, a gold gear. That's nothing. Oh, okay. That's where the expense comes in. Okay, got it. Provider MK2 sends a stack of items to the network on request. Bee analyzer. Oh, for automatic analyzing. Bee sync. Passive destination for analyzed bees. Logistic inventory system connector connects two logistic networks together for shared inventory. Usually used with an ender chest, but you can get clever with trains too. Ooh, so this will allow us to connect our ender chest, ender pouch, and so that when we are mining, we place things into our ender pouch, they'll automatically get pulled out with this item and thrown into our drawer system. Okay. Destination. Okay. Crafts a stack at a time. Okay, so we need the soldering station for that. That's not an expensive upgrade though. That's pretty cool. Logistics firewall allows connecting hostile networks while allowing only certain items to pass. That could be interesting if we get into test racks and all that fun stuff. Logistics fluid container uses buckets or other fluid container to fill the connected tank. Ooh, this could be interesting as well. Yeah, because oh geez, we need this pipe sealant. The beeswax. Yeah, we are probably gonna have to get into bees just for the beeswax if we don't find a source of a desert biome. So the provider, the request, the extractor, the satellite, and logistics fluid. Okay. Unrouted. Serves for the transport of items, doesn't route stuff, can't access inventories. Logistic pipe controller. Logistics fluid container. Micro servo. Sneaky upgrade. Can apply to all pipes, time sink. So the smoldering station. Oh, that is as easy as it gets. Power junction. Security station. I don't know what that's going to be used for, but the logistics crafting table might be what we need to automatically craft items. Fuzzy crafting table, okay. Statistics cable. Alright, this is going to be a fun mod to look into, and it doesn't look like it's been like expert moded, if you understand what I mean. Like, it's all the iron ingots could be iron plates, right? So very interesting. So what is the remote access and crafting? Whereas using transistor power offers persistent crafting grid. Remote orderer. It looks like you can dye it all sorts of colors as well. That's cool. I might be able to remote order logistics pipe. Yeah. We'll need ender pearls for that. Okay. Interesting. And that's barely budged. Okay. Let me put this here, that there. Let's toss all these in here. Let me check if the assembly table assembly laser. No, that's not it. It's the assembly table. I'm trying to figure out a way to most case the tech work schedule will pop out to the world if a chest or transfer pipe is adjacent to the produced item will be placed in them. Okay, so I think we just have to make it adjacent. It doesn't have to be on top, because I don't want to leave this place and, you know, this end up just being a waste, because that would suck, really. Let me just add those in there. I mean, generates 1600 RF. This will make sure, I think, that we have enough, because we need 800,000 RF. Okay, let's do this then. 800,000 RF for 1, 800,000 RF for 2. We're already a little bit in. I think this will work out. This won't be too many redstone, and okay, so we can leave that alone. Yeah, we'll eventually, as I was reading the fluid ducts, we can actually connect the coke oven, the creosote oil, all that together, so that eventually, if we need treated sticks for, let's say, this. So the water wheel segment needs a lot of treated wood, and then you make this with a iron shaft, and then this produces a lot of RF. Well, a lot is subjective, but we can probably get into a metal former now. Metal former. So, ooh, okay, this takes EU. Coil, toolbox, basic machine casing. All these are new to me. Coil is copper cable and iron ingot. That is a copper plate and cutters. And that is going to be hammers. What did the book say about hammers? Screw hammers, seriously. Metal former. This is the metal former. Okay. We're going to need insulated copper, which is more copper cable. So we get 2 per plate. We need 6 for this, so at least 3 copper plates. And then we need 8 times, so we need 24, 6, 12. We need 18 copper plates. Bronze item casing. Okay, those are bronze plates. Okay, and we need, how many of those? I think we need 5, 10 bronze plates. And then another 8 bronze plates, an iron chip set. Goodness. Alright. Iron ingots. We'll probably make an ingot out of here. It'll be easier than looking for it. We're going to need to pull a lot of items out of this. So bronze, we're going to need copper. So we probably need to pull this tin. This machine is going to take forever. The bronze, so we need 18 copper. We're gonna need 10, probably 20 bronze. So I'm probably gonna toss copper into here. That might not be a bad idea. Do we have any more copper? Oof, if we don't have that much copper, then we are going to need, there's no way we only have that much copper. I just picked up at least like a stack. Close to a stack. Didn't I? Let me, I probably use the ore berries actually. That's not a bad idea. Wow, okay, so we are really out of copper. I was afraid of that, so. Oh goodness. The cat is snoring. We'll need that hammer. Oh, there's the copper. I knew we just got a bunch. We can make this. And we need the cutters. And that is 3 iron and ingots. That blood. That's gotta have been like a bat spawned in or something. Molten copper, bronze. Okay, so did we use? We didn't even make a dent in the tin. So let's put our copper in there. So we need 6. Oh goodness. Okay. And then there we go. I should probably cook up some of the rubber that we have if I can find it. it's not rubber, it's sticky resin. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a spigot, I guess. What was that thing called? So what's the other one? Better than iron? Okay, so that's the steel. Once we've got better than Iron Man. This IC2 path of getting refined iron also works as steel. It's a bit more involved. You need a ton of machines and infrastructure set up, but it is faster once it's ready. First you need the compressor. Put empty cells into it to make compressor air cells. Okay. This looks pretty fun. And there's the tool forge tree. Might be 2 quests with unclaimed rewards. Have we really? Sufficiently advanced tech. Oh, look at that. Floral fertilizer. And petals and water. So, make a mana spreader, make a pure daisy, make a mana pool, pick one reward, 1/10 of a mana pool, or floral fertilizer. Oh, we didn't make a runic altar yet. Okay. And an entrance into the arcane. Thaumanomicon. That's right. I gotta delve into that. In the twilight zone. Wrong dimension. Don't you need to put this down? Yeah, 2x2x1 of water, surrounded with plants like flowers, saplings. Lastly, throw it down into the water. Simply jump in to travel through it. Yep. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I know Twilight Forest has these like big mounts of ores, which are very useful. So this quest line here, does that have the tool forge tree? It does not. But who needs ladders? The leadstone jetpack. Leadstone jetpack. What is that like? Lead, that's fine. Oh, cool, customized particles. The thrusters, it's just some lead flux dust. Okay, we can actually make that. Redstone receptor coil, that's not too complicated. Steam dynamo, that's a chipset. Cold chunk, not sure about that. Compressed coal ball with obsidian. Ooh, we're gonna need a compressor before we can get on all this. Yeah, looks like a compressor is gonna be required. Oh, there's that electrotime. It is used for something. Ooh, sulfur. What? How do we make that? Netherrack pulverizer. Okay. So we're gonna need a pulverizer, I guess. We can also get it through the induction smelter, the sag mill. This machine just looks like obnoxious to make. Alright, so we are a bit of ways away from that, but can we... That could actually be interesting. Leadstone energy. It's a tin. Electrum is... Oh, you're just gonna make this complicated, eh? Molten electrum. Gold and silver. That's the one I was thinking about. Okay. So that's not too bad. Tin electronic tubes, not too bad. This electron circuit, if I'm not mistaken. Why is it double clicking? Okay, that's iron plates. We're making that right now, so that's not too bad at all. And that's not bad either. Okay. And how do we upgrade this? With the bronze, the electric circuit, with this again. Or let me, and that makes the hardened energy cell, which holds 2 million RF, which is just a bit over a coal coke chunk, which shouldn't be bad at all. But I guess this isn't used to upgrade to the next level. So the hardened energy cell would be like our maximum. Okay. We were making the... Actually, I don't remember what it's actually called. It's in here though. Just got a bit distracted. The metal former. Okay, we'll need 8 iron plates. So let's make sure that, okay, there we go. Bronze, gold. There we go. We finally have enough copper that we can pull out copper. That's a lot of bronze. And we're gonna need the, oh, that's what we needed. We need the spigot. So we need to go back here. It's like a whole new game. Works great with nope. How do you get the resin out? Did I not see the name of the item? We need rubber wood. Okay, it wants us to have 1 rubber wood, 1 raw rubber, and 1 rubber bar. When chopped down, draw raw rubber, which is melted into rubber bars. Looks like we're cutting down a tree. Toss that in there. Probably gonna want this little guy. Okay, we got the resin. Got the wood, I think. No. These aren't the same. These are not MRF. Yeah, these are industrial craft rubber wood trees. Okay. Actually, then shouldn't we be able to find industrial craft? Now this is a mod pack, I know it. Solar panels. Oof. Some of this stuff might even have updated from when I used it. Rubber wood. Shouldn't we be able to find the item? There it is. Tree tap. Okay. And that is as simple as it gets. Sweet. Inventory's getting pretty full. We need to get that controller set up as soon as possible. Wood. We need wood. Perfect. The rubber will be useful. Goodness, the leap. Oh, little cuddle bug. Let's get that iron out. Alright, we should be able to make the 8. There we go. So then we'll need the metal former. Machine basic machine. Okay, so the iron chipset. So we'll put this up here until we get the iron chipset. We need more iron plates. Okay. And put rubber on the cables that we've made. Okay. Bronze. I'm gonna get the copper out first. Okay. Let's put the hammer back. We need bronze plates, right? These are copper cables, run an iron ingot. That is a lot of copper cables. But we need the bronze item casings. And those are just one plate. Okay, so we need 5 of those. Copper, can we? Perfect. Let's use the cutters. We'll need the resin. I think we only need the one insulated, so that shouldn't be too difficult. We shouldn't need to get too much rubber out of these trees. If I'm not mistaken, we have to clear up the leaves like this off of the rubber tree and let all the exposed bark out, so that whenever there's any rubber, we can just empty it out like it's maple syrup. That should be more than enough. 7. Yeah, I think so. We'll probably switch the cobblestone here to regular stone, or maybe even chisel, and that could look really cool. But I do like this kind of opened patio look. It'll be very useful once we have a jetpack to just fly in without needing to open doors and all that, all that jazz. Who likes to open doors, right? So we need 4 more of those for the electronic. Oh no, actually we only need 2 more of those. So 1, 2, and then we can put an iron ingot around the rest of the copper cables. Then we're gonna need to pull out a lot of bronze. Okay. Right. And iron plate and 2 redstone. I think we need another iron plate. I'm gonna have to go get the redstone here. A sec. Okay, so that's the chipset. We aren't gonna get the casing for a little while. The toolbox we can make, so we will need a little bit more wood. Make 2 more chests. It's 2 per, so we want 16, I think. No, I think it was 8. But that's no problem. We'll need all of these chests anyways. Actually, I could probably make them and place them down for extra space. Right. We need these. So we're going to need more bronze. Well, at least that's, 23 minutes on power. Yeah, we'll be alright. I just don't want to make too many survival machines, like the survival generators, because what ends up happening is you just end up having all these machines you're never going to use again, and that's just going to clutter up the system. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Bang. There's one of these mini chests. That's funny. These bronze. Okay. There we go. So that should be the second one of these. Oh, okay, these don't stack. That's annoying. Lots of copper now. If we can. Ooh, I don't know if we have enough copper. Yeah, we have to be careful how much tin we put into here, because copper seems to be a very short resource. And we have only 5 left, so let's rotate that out. How many do we need? We ought to be close without having to make another hammer, which is very useful. Okay, looks like we get 2 more ingots out of this, right? Yeah. That might just be like just enough. Oh, no, I think we need a 4th one. Yeah, we're going to need 2 more copper. Because we need, wow, with all that mining done, we still need a little bit more. Oh, let me open this up. Put all this stuff away in here. Bronze we can put away. Okay, so we just need a little bit of copper. It is a bit annoying because we don't have copper in the immediate vicinity. If we go down, if we go that way, I guess north, or actually, which one am I pointing? South. Alright, I guess if we're going south to the ravine, then there we can probably find a bit of copper. But otherwise we are very much short. Oh no, actually it is north. North of the ravine. I don't even want to look at tin right now. Made a bunch of bronze that we don't need. Ooh, I don't know if we have the iron berry yet. Is that copper? It is. Iron berry. precious, some quartz, some emeralds, uranium. Ah, there it is. We don't have any blocks. That might be enough. Do I really want to head back with that little? Okay. I at least have, you know, something to show for. This is cutting it pretty short with the copper, but hey, gotta learn my lesson. Can't put tin in the smeltery with copper. It will just completely eat it up. And that's the thing too. I should have pulled the tin out as blocks before putting in all that copper. Would have been able to mix the amount of bronze that we wanted. But I'm sure we'll need lots of bronze anyways, so it's not like it's not the complete end of the world. Okay, so if we put the copper in, we only have bronze in there, I think. We should be good. We still have a lot of lava. I'm surprised. What? Does this melt in here? No, I don't think so. Sweet irony. So many things. Put the chisel away if we can find a spot for it. So yeah, if we put the controller here, we could actually probably pull. So we'll be able to have like automatic crafting and all that fun stuff. So I'm actually going to have that like right beside here, so that all of our crafting is done around this center pillar, and all of our storage is basically down there. Wow, those oreberry bushes don't provide a lot. Those nuggets. But that should be just enough. I think just one was enough, but we'll have a little bit more copper in case we need it for anything else. Okay, hammer. There we go. Cutter. There we go. And that's the last piece of the puzzle. Well, the second last piece of the puzzle. We still need the machine frame, which will take us an iron chip, which we will get eventually. Right, trying to make the diamond chip for the controller, and then we can switch to iron chip. It sucks that by switching between these we lose the RF in the assembly table, though. That's kind of not a fun design choice, I guess. That's the way to put it. But once we have the iron chip done, the metal former done, we can make water wheels. And then the water wheels themselves, yeah, these things will provide an enormous amount of power per tick freely without any juice. All they need is water to be flowing around them. So what I can do in the meantime is I can set up where I want these water wheels to be. This is a massive coal vein. Alright. Let's get some cobblestone, fill that in. Actually, can't we use these slabs that I made in extra and turn them back into cobblestones? Oop. So we can prepare the room for, yeah, there we go. We can prepare the room for, what you call it, the water wheels. We can also get the drawers done. So we still have, we have things that we can do while waiting. It's not a complete loss. Okay. How far do we... Oh. Let me see this map from outside. There we go. How far do we want to go in? We can actually go in quite a bit. We'll eventually want to dip west, because all of this is still like our base. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. So if we're going to eventually want to go that way, I think I'm going to mine here. I'm going to make a little bit of an indent this way, but we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. How large is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's do 7 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here we go. So it's starting to shape up. If I think about this and we want to head out that way eventually as an expansion, probably want power. Probably want the power here, but this is what, immersive engineering? Immersive engineering and water wheel, windmill, improved windmill, wooden storage crate. This is pretty cool. Treated wood will keep its fluid when broken. Cannot store hot fluids or gases. Okay, cheap enough. I don't think I've ever played around with this mod. Fluid pipes. These are really cheap, actually. Okay. Metal barrel. I wonder how much that holds in liquids. Powered lantern. Breaker switch. Dropping conveyor belt. This seems like a really cool mod. Yeah, this is really cheap. Lead, copper, iron ingots. This holds what, 100,000 RF? This holds 1,000,000 RF? That's just really cheap if you ask me. But what do we need for LV connector wires? MV connector wires? Hardened clay. That's just cooked clay, right? Yeah. And that's just for, okay. That's not bad at all. Okay, so it's either copper or iron. I'd much rather use iron, so that works. That's much easier than the flux duct I wanted to try out, so maybe actually put this like a little bit further down. I don't know if anything's gonna spawn there, but I'd rather avoid it if possible. That's a bit of a dark color as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking the water wheels on this side, and since we can make these connectors very easily. Ooh, what are the HV ones? Aluminum? That's it? That's so easy. Okay. I have no idea how much power they actually hold though. 4 million? What is that? A lead block, a redstone block, and some aluminum. Oh, steel. Okay. But what, you know, we have steel right now. And that's what, like 4 million? 4 million RF? Like that, you could probably make 2 of these, no problem. Okay. So we wouldn't need the electrum either. It's just simply a lead block, aluminum, and some steel. So let's take out the copper first because I don't want to make any more aluminum brass. We can actually probably leave the copper in there that's left, but take out the gold just so that we have, you know, a little bit of a cleaner smeltery. Take out the iron. That was iron? It looked really dark. Maybe I need a... There we go. We can't pull out the blood like that. Okay. Pull out the molten copper. Break it. Alright, we need 18 lead, so let's Find 9 lead. In here. And we're going to need aluminum. That's a little bit more rare. But we ought to have some somewhere. Silver, lead, aluminum. There we go. Try and save some space. Guess not. Aluminum. And then... yeah, just treated wood, redstone block. Probably going to want another crafting bench here. I think I'm using up the other ones. Probably have a wall of crafting benches here. For all the times I get distracted and, you know, end up doing things I'm not supposed to be doing just because it's what hits in the moment. So 8, like a, okay. And where's that bucket? Probably make more than one. Could probably be very useful. But ooh, you know what? I can actually move this here. Make that source of water here. That'll be very useful. And then this here. Yeah, and that should be enough. Just that should be enough. Yeah, that's taken up already. So HV capacitors down there. But oh, we'll need the, no, we'll actually pull the lead. So these make the steel. What's in here? Yeah. Steel. Now that's smelted down. Perfect. Lead. And what's the pink? Aluminum? Perfect. So we're gonna need 4 aluminum. We'll just make a block and break it down. Hi, Lily. Why? You good? You good? It's been a good old catnap. Man, if this works out the way I think it does, we are in for a treat, because this is going to take a while, but this episode's coming down to, you know, an end soon, so I can leave this overnight. And not only will I have all the chips that I want made, but I can connect this to these connectors, right? And then these connectors can connect to storage, and the storage can store, you know, all this extra RF to be used for later when we, you know, need more power. So all that worked out pretty well, if you ask me. I'll close this up for now. Yeah, I'm going to really like this marble floor. I'm probably going to do the bottom row a darker color, though, just to have a contrast between what's, you know, the ceiling, what's the walls, because otherwise this was just too much white going on. It's going to be too pale and too little of a difference. Well, that's what we're doing. Aluminum. Bring this here. Well, we're gonna need some clay, so probably gonna want to go out into the world. Hi, Lily. You're cute. You're very cute. Oh my goodness. Here we go. So power. Power could actually be here. Wow, okay. If I just plop this down next to it, I guess the laser's getting all of it now, but yeah, this is going to be very cool. Don't know if I place these on top of another, if they'll look like that changed. All right, well, let's go get the clay, and once we have the clay, we can make the connectors. We'll just need to cook it up a bit. Actually, real quick, let me check that I don't have like clay just laying around. Yeah, I doubted it. Okay. We're going to need a little bit of extra clay anyways, because we want to make extra drains. Thank you for the gunpowder. Yeah, extra drain for the smeltery and extra seared tanks so that it can hold even more lava. It says there's another creeper here. Is there? Maybe he's too far underground. I don't think clay or anything other than that loomy dirt actually grows in this biome, so. Oh, maybe, nope, it looks like sand. That is clay though. Okay, the mattock does work. It just needed a lot of haste, and I think it still needs more haste. But it is. Oh no. Okay, we can still give it more haste. Okay, cool. Just because it's a little bit slow, in my opinion, for sand. So I figured, oh, okay, well, you know, if it's slow for sand, it's gonna be slow for clay. It's gonna be slow for gravel. It's gonna be slow for dirt. Dirt seems to be going really quick, and this clay seems to be digging at a very reasonable rate, so might even be, no, I think clay is the only thing that I was thinking. Maybe putting fortune on this thing might even work, because it would work for clay, but it wouldn't work for sand, it wouldn't work for dirt. It would be a pain for gravel, because I'd end up getting so much flint. So yeah, that's a negative and a positive, and it'll cancel out. So still thankful about this this juicer providing me with a very easy source of food, so I don't have to worry about getting into harvest craft too early. Hi, Sam. All right. Yeah, let's cook this up. Let me find. I don't know what else we can put in here. Oh, looks like that cleared up a bit. So we need 6 of this, and then what's that? What was that mod that we were using for these? Immersive engineering. Immersive. Oh, maybe 2 M's. Immersive. Okay, so these connectors, I wonder how we actually connect them though. Do we have a wrench? Do we have wires? Engineer wire cutters. Okay. Treated sticks and iron ingot. That could be useful. Just want to make sure there's no... Oh! A revolver. Now that is interesting. Revolver barrel. Drum. These are actually pretty easy to make once we have the steel. Yep, just a bunch of steel, some copper. Revolver speed loader. There you go. Oh, engineer's hammer. I think that's what we need. Sticks, iron, and string. Oh, and there's the ammo. Empty shell. Oh, we need the engineer's workbench. Casual cartridge. Armor piercing cartridge. Ooh. That's the cyanide from big reactors. That's really cool. Buckshot. High explosive. Oof. Dragon's breath. That's got to be like a fire one. Homing. Oh, Terra steel nuggets can be used in this. That's a cool wolf pack cartridge. Homing, empty shell gunpowder. Oh, that must mean there's like 4 bullets that are homing. Silver cartridge. And file. Very interesting stuff. Engineers. Oh, no way. A sky hook? Oh, that I'm gonna have to try once we have a jetpack though, because that could very easily end very badly. Chemical thrower. Jeez, railgun. Well, we have a use for our HV capacitors if we ever decide to upgrade. Coke oven wall. These look cool. Redstone wire connector. ME transformers. Oh, these will be really cool. Flux wire coil. Redstone wire coil. Okay. We might need these coils. Definitely can't use this or that just yet, but LV capacitor in a box. Does that mean it's right click to share power with held items? Wow, that's definitely cheaper than making the RF version. We can always use that as well. Stick and electrum ingots. We'll figure that out. Our clay ought to be ready. Sweet. Let's get rid of that. All right. So plop that down there. Plop that down there. And now to connect these. Creative capacitor in box. So it's looking like the coils might be the best bet, but what's this? A book and a lever? That might actually work for instructions, so I'm thinking I might actually try that. That's just cobblestone stick. That hasn't changed. You never know with this mod pack. You know, they're changing everything all the time. Oh, I guess the books are in the drawers though. And we are pretty much full. that might be a pain. Do we have a leather just laying around? We could essentially make our own book, but I think we'll just grab the packing tape instead. Yeah, we'll grab the packing tape. Oh, that's the cobblestone one. There's the book one. Okay. Put that and a lever together. I know the recipes might have changed, but computer support, power, wires, and generators. Basic wiring. Has 4 important blocks. Capacitors to store energy, connectors as input and output for the net, relays connect wires together, and transformers to switch between different levels of wires. High and low, medium voltage systems, copper, electric wires, connectors, and relays are the same block, but high voltage connectors will only ever accept one wire. Basic wiring. To connect 2 blocks, simply click the first one with a wire coil, then use the same coil on the second block. Simple enough. But which is the one for HV? Note that restrictions apply based on blocks. Connectors and relays will only take wires of the same type that is already connected. Transformers will only take 2 wires of a different type. And wires can only connect 2 blocks that match the voltage. Sounds reasonable enough. And each wire has a maximum transfer. The connector limits how much power can be in output, but multiple connectors can unify into a single wire, allowing you to combine the transfers over long ranges. However, the maximum transfer rate for the wire must not exceed, or else the wire will burn out. Wires are able to transfer energy through unloaded chunks with... Oh, wow. That is really cool. Wires are able to transfer energy through unloaded chunks without loading them. Very cool. I'm past that one, Transformers allow you to transition between different types of wire. The weakest wire restricts the transfer rate. Know that HV transformers can step down to LV or MV, so you don't need to chain 2 transformers. Okay, cool. You can attach transformers to wooden poles as shown in the second image on page 4. However, only non-HV transformers can be placed like this. Okay. The wire cutters are used to remove all the wires connected to a block by simply right-clicking it. Simple enough. Voltmeter, measure connection, naming to any storage, right-click. Yep. So it looks like just making a stick with industrial hemp fiber. Industrial hemp fiber. So we have to grow industrial hemp? Is that what you're telling me? I might actually be able to cheese that if I don't know if I actually have any industrial hemp. Oh, we do. Perfect. Did I get that bone meal from earlier? Sweet. Let me see if I can cheese this. Perfect. Awesome. That should be enough, I think. Tough fabric, hemp for decoration purposes will not transmit power. Oh. Okay. With a wire coil. So, oh, there it is. HV wire coil. Oh no, we need 2 more steel ingots and a treated stick. Oh no. We could probably store the power with MV ones for now. Even LV ones, I'm sure. That's copper ingots. Do we have enough of those? Did I put that in here? Yeah. And a treated stick. So as long as we're only using this to store power, we're not pulling out power, it should be fine because this doesn't produce enough power to burn up the wire. But this could definitely use enough power to burn up the wire to exit that way, but we'll get around to that. Treated stick. I think treated stick. Yep. Okay. So you. Oh, I cannot attach that. Oh no, I cannot attach that. Oh no. We might actually need the LV. We might actually just need the LV capacitors. Wire connectors here, but then we need more copper ingots. I'm gonna try and get that done, because if I can get that done, we will have power storage overnight, which we can then use once we've gotten the blast furnace, which is still a ways away, but we're getting closer. Ugh. Okay, over here. Copper. With torches. We're gonna want to keep a torch on me. Oh, there is copper up there. I see it. That is a gold armored zombie. I haven't seen anybody wear hats yet, and I think that might be broken. We'll have to check. Oh, there's copper down here. I want to kill that zombie just for the experience. Oh, more zombies. Have any creepers? I could use more gunpowder. There it is, the entrance. So if we make the LV capacitors with the LV power, it shouldn't, so the survivalist generator shouldn't request any power, it should only provide power. And if that's the case, then really there shouldn't be any issues of burning up the wire. I'm hoping, because if we have to wait until we get steel before we, oh, that's kind of, if we have to get steel before we are able to pull power out of those capacitors, then that's just a bit unfortunate, I guess. But it, you know, it's not the end of the world. We're going to get steel. We're going to get the blast furnace, and that's, you know, all slowly but surely getting done. We just need to get the gunpowder and get, you know, maybe some ender pearls here and there. All right. Oh, pull the aluminum in here. I don't want that aluminum brass. It sucks to get rid of 5 aluminum ingots like that, but I didn't want to use up the rest of our lava. Alright, so we'll have to pick these out. Looks like it's 4,000 RF per tick, which isn't bad at all. Like, these will transfer a very decent amount of power. But we need the LV wire connectors, which is just 3 and 4 clay. You have put that clay away. We did, yeah. I like that you're using hardened clay for this. It's not a block that a lot of mods started using, so it's definitely a niche item use for that mod. A niche mod for that item, but it works out really well because it makes sense, right? You wouldn't want something conductive on the ends, and you want something conductive in the middle. So, all right, I think this should work now. Let's linking birds on a wire. Look at that. So I don't think we're going to get any power in here for a little while. That shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. Well, if this is transferring 256 RF per tick, not only do we have more than enough in here, but we probably want to connect. Can we? We'll do it that way, just in case, because I don't know if these will power one another, and I want to leave some coal coke in there. Find it. So 4 million, these are 1.6 each. That's 8 million RF. We already have 1.5, maybe 2 million already used, so 6. We'll probably push 2 or 3. Maybe a 4th one. We get another golden helmet. Oh, from the zombie we just killed. There you go. See, I don't know if we're gonna need to click these to change them out, which would definitely suck, but we'll be able to actually, no, we'll need the steel to actually pull this out. But yeah, we can make a wall of energy here, have a more of an expansion of that with more machines, have a generation of power here with wires probably coming through here, being all obnoxious and stuff. I'll probably have the wires coming through here at the top there, and then disperse down that way if we're still using wires and HV stuff, because if that does 4,000 RF per tick, we are nowhere near 4,000. So we could have like 3 wheels here and still wouldn't be an issue. Alright, that's the plan for that. That's the plan for that. That's all planned out. Drawers. Drawers are our next plan. Let's make some chests. Oh, I messed that up. Oh. There we go. And drawers, if I'm not mistaken, was 2 here, 2 here. Yeah, that's sounds about right. And we wanted a bunch of these. There we go. Now let's clear out this area as well. So, which is it? It's the one, two. Okay, so this is the center one here. I'm just gonna make a little dent. Okay, so we have a lot of room. To work with here. It's probably going to need a torch or two, but we have some sticks. Okay, so we can just grab this. 25 by 25 is a very massive area for drawers for that drawer controller, but it will definitely give us sort of a very what's the word I'm looking for? It'll ease our anxiety about whether or not we have enough space. Like, I think down here is still 25 by 25. Like, that's how massive it is. We can always expand it, but for now I will keep it within my means because I still need to connect it with the controller. And I still need the key, which means I need to go back to the Nether, get a blaze rod. Because if I'm not mistaken, the concealment key. Yeah, it takes an Eye of Ender, blaze powder, ender pearl. If I can actually empty my inventory, it'd be very useful for going to the Nether and getting that blaze rod. I could do that. I could also get more. What do you call it? The more wood. We're gonna need more wood as well for the drawers, and for that I'm going to put more haste on this hatchet. Okay. I'm also going to. Oh, can't use that one. Perfect. And that should be maxed out. Yeah, look at that mine speed. 26. 26.75 mining speed. That should last us for the wood, no problem. Probably have this here we can empty out into. I don't think I need a torch in the Nether. I'm going to need. I think I'm going to keep my pick, but that is very dangerous. Empty this crap. There's this stuff. It's not crap. Well, looks like we're getting into the botania chest. Let's put these back where they belong. I probably actually move these two out of the way just because we can, and we don't have enough drawers yet. So there's the attic. Let's see how. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, look at that. So once we have the controller, we can just right-click all our items up there, and it will sort itself out into here. But the problem is if I am looking at these items right now, I'm not getting any frame drops. Once I have like a lot of these laid out, it will definitely lag. So I need the concealment key before it becomes a problem. Because I would like to be able to hang out at our base without, you know. I'm actually going to take a stack of cobblestone so we can block off the nether portal from gas explosions. I'm really hoping I don't die here because this is a good sword. It's a good, you know, it's a good pick, and it would pain me a lot to die in some sort of lava or fire. Okay. Let's not make a mistake and put down a portal waypoint as well. Oh, hi. Not gonna be aggressive, are you? Okay. That gas is still out there. Maybe I can... Oh, that's right. There's this hole. It's already become a stressful adventure. He's a bit far, and I think that's the issue. Is that he can just move away from where I predict he's going to be. These vines are not helping at all. That's what I was trying to avoid. That would have been a good shot. Oh, no. Let's take a breather. I don't see any fortresses. There's a lot of soul sand there. Ooh, a gluttony shard. That gas is going to be a pain. Tin, saltpeter, quartz. It feels like the bastion might be near not the bastion, but just a stronghold might be near where the ghast is. It's just not really. Ooh. Why did you get aggressive? The vampiric zombieman? I thought the zombiemen didn't get aggressive unless you hit them. I guess they get aggressive if you mine the ores. I hope they don't stay aggressive, because that was a one-shot. So if they don't get aggressive, I might be able to get my gravestone again. I'm glad I made that little tunnel though, because that gas is going to be a pain. Oh, hellhounds? No, they're still aggressive. Okay. How do we get our stuff? Bow and arrows? Maybe. One arrow. That's not gonna go too far. Maybe I kind of want to keep the dirt. The cobblestone might be a better idea. I'll take a stack of cobblestone. So there's cobblestone up here as well. There we go. 8 arrows. I'll take that. I'll take these boots. Maybe they will. Half an armor point. Yeah. It might not do much, but if we go down down where the vampire pigman is, we can probably do a little pillar and kind of pick them off with the arrows. But this is going to take a lot of thinking through, I think. Hellhound is there. Yeah, okay. That was a good idea. Okay, can't waste these. Okay, I need you to... Oh! Oh! Props to him. I was not expecting him to use the hill as leverage to actually jump at me. That is actually hilarious. I'm glad I experienced that, because that makes for absolute cinema. I had his buddy, I killed his buddy, no problem. And here he is just jumping full on Leroy into the fray. You know, oh man. I would have killed him too, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much health he has, but definitely caught me off guard. What are we at? 3 death points now there. Yeah, you're not getting me a 3rd death. Oh no. We pillared too high up. Can we get... That's not fun. I can hit them at least. I don't know if he's regenerating though. That vampire Actually, can we... Can I get you guys to jump off? That worked out perfectly. Oh, man. This gas. Okay, I need you to follow your friend. They get angry. No. You're actually properly coded, aren't you? Nope. That worked perfectly. Okay. Let's get rid of that so that we don't lose any items. Okay. Let's put those there instead. And do you want to fight this gas? We are back to full health. Oh no. You. What? Oh. Oh. Tongue of dog, hellhound head. I'm sure these are going to be very useful, but right now, only thing in my mind is trying to get that gas down so it can actually properly okay, I think that worked. I don't think they explode once you've actually mined it. Sulfur ore. I think we can't get this. Oh. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh man. Mining out here is stressful. Where's that lapis lazuli from earlier? Okay. Can get some glowstone too. That would be very handy. We do have the cobblestone to actually climb up. Hopefully that gas isn't still, you know, after us. Okay. There should be plenty of glowstone for our future needs. And without a jetpack, that's pretty slick. Overgrown netherrack. Not hearing the gas is not easing my stress. He died? Oh, I'm about to die. He hits so hard. What is that? Oh, those hell spiders. I think we need one of these for a crossbow. Actually, might get it to aggro. So I think it's bigger than 2x2. Holy, that is a massive spider. Of course, a hell spider would split into smaller spiders once it dies. flame string. Yeah, we can make a really cool crossbow with flame strings. So I don't need these death waypoints reminding me of my mistakes. Now, if the gas isn't here anymore, oh god, of course. Every time I get a bit comfortable, every time. This place truly is hell. Oh, isn't this stuff? Yeah, I can't even mine it. Wow. Cobalt. So I'll need cobalt eventually. Sulfur, cobalt, tier 4. I wonder how you get tier 4 then, because I'm already at obsidian, which is tier 3. Oh god, the pigmen. Standing on flesh. Honestly, I think I'm better off getting on the horse and generating more world until we find a desert biome, because this is getting miserable. And these pigmen will be the death of me. And I will make sure they don't actually get in to our base while we are away. I mean, if a hellbat comes through, a hellbat comes through. You know, it's not the end of the world. But if a pigman comes through, if he brings friends, that's definitely no bueno. Got some lapises earlier. I don't know if we can use it though, because I think we need the macerator or the pulverizer to break it down. Got some shards for thaumcraft. I could actually probably start thaumcraft right now before ending this for the night. Thank you. Just need a little bit more space. Always need just a little bit more space. Okay, so the Thaumanomicon. I don't have it. Ooh, armless pouch. Thaumcraft. There we go. You can't craft it? Oh. Mana glass. We could probably do this actually. Botania. Lava pool. Give me the... Where is it? The endo... There we go. Endo flame. Mana spreader. The wand. I'll use a coal coke. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, we could just do something like what we're gonna need. We're going to need water. source. That's not the point. No, actually, we won't need the water. I wonder if that'll work. Can you bind? Yep, that binds. Yep, that binds. Yep, that binds. Just drop that there. Sweet. Awesome. And now we just drop a glass in there. Perfect. So now we have the glass, gold ingots, and 2 shards. Just take 2 of these. And 2 of these. Oh, how I've missed this. Thermometer. Nothing can be learned. We just study crystals. There we go. From that. Horse. I think we need to study the shards and all that stuff, like it said. Oh, here. That's almost full. We can actually probably yeah. Probably want to set up that tank and I don't know. Do we want to set up big storage tanks, or do we want to wait and put all that into ME? That might be the better option, honestly. But let's get these shards out. Probably a zombie brain would be useful. Gold coin may be nice. Entropy. I'll see if I can study these shards. I guess we don't even have, like, we're missing a bunch of shards. Need to study empty things. Need to study plants. Okay. Nope. Need to study man. Well, that's going to be a bit difficult. Okay. I think if we learn from this, just the grass, wheatgrass. No, dead wood. I have to study plants, but I need leaves. Let me get water first. Yeah, water's good. Slime. Sources of life. The source of life. Study plants. Okay. Oh, you got a special mode. Maybe zombie brain could be considered. or actually a bucket might need to study crystals. I think we need 2 of these for the goggles, if I'm not mistaken. Goggles revealing. Probably need to, if I could find an ore node too, it'd be pretty nice, but okay, you won't learn anything from that mod. I wonder if it was just like rivalry between magic mods. Maple leaves. Nope. Grass blocks. Source of life. Maybe we're better off actually making the table, you know, the where is it? This thing, the table, great wood planks and great wood slabs, putting them 2 together, and then that way we have things that move. So egg is not source of life. Yeah, I think we might be better off studying new aspects that way, because we can put aspects together to discover new ones while we're doing research, essentially. I think I picked up a bit of great wood. I don't think I have enough though, and I really got distracted here. An ore node here. Those are always full of aspects. Not a single ore node in this entire region. I'm surprised. Maybe it's the biome. Nope. I was sure there was like, oh, I got one. Need to study spirits. That's where you can't study anything. Cobblestone, stone, crag rock. There we go. Okay. Great wood. Rubber wood. Great wood. There you go. How much does that provide? Oh no. How do you get great wood planks? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. You get way more out of the elven trade. Makes sense. Or the sawmill. Didn't want us rushing the thaumcraft. Oh, that's a mistake. The thaumcraft tree, I guess. That makes sense. Oh no, I need a little bit more. What do I want to use? Use that. Get rid of that. Works right. might need carpenter blocks actually. Brown. These get eaten up. No, I guess if it doesn't have a burn time, it won't get accepted. Let me put a. Have another. I'm not putting a whole block in there. It's just not, you know, reasonable. Look at that. We'll need some grass inside this spot for Botanica. I'm still thinking though that up top would be our magic spot. I think that'd be pretty cool. There's what, 4 different magic? Witchery, blood magic, thaumcraft, and botania. So we're gonna have like a. Oh, we're gonna need way more than that. We can only make the 1, right? Yeah. And we need 2 for the study, so we need another great wood. But we can probably get the. So, what does it say for the Thaumonomicon? Because this was in a quest book, right? Quest book. Oh, did I put that in here? Nope. There is. Actually better than iron. Is that it? Nope. Miscellaneous machines. It's not here? Solid to fluid to solid. What's this? Magma crucible? Work together to make new materials. Magma crucible melts item into fluid, and the magma crucible applies a fluid to other items. It's like a whole. Oh, sufficiently advanced tech. That might be it. Right. Entrance. Make an iron cap when wand and right click on a bookshelf with it to get the Thaumonomicon. That's what it is. So we need the wand. I was not certain whether we could make this right away, but it seems simple enough. Ooh, we could probably actually use iron. Oh, these are aluminum. Aluminum again. We should be together. Could probably go gold cap already. Iron. 10 of these. Give me a stick. There we go. And then we need a bookshelf. Do we have enough? I just don't want to run to the village. Not right now, at least. Thaumcraft. Goodness, that's definitely a throwback. There we go. Mana beans. Crafting Lay Magician. Click on a Thaumcraft table with a wand to get an arcane table. You can probably do that right now. Boom. Nope, wrong book. Get an arcane table. Oh, I probably need to have that. Oh, can you? I need to study man. Of course. get a research table now. So that's how you learn how to make most thaumcraft blocks items. So we need 2 more tables for that. So you're gonna need to go get that great wood, but that will be for next time, and I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.